Oh, my mic cut off there. Hello, yo, hello. Probably not gonna show the face cam for this live stream. Stars, I don't actually have one set up on LSS, and I mainly want to just showcase the levels itself and not really have my face get in the way because this is kind of a more serious event. It's a contest, so I figure that should probably suffice. But hello, everybody. This is PopDacorn14 speaking on the representative of LSS YouTube. I didn't word that properly, but yeah, just pretend that I I said things properly and totally didn't combine two sentences in one. We got Jokin, we got Demonix, we got Jewel, we got Jetwing. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Bahar, we got nitric oxide. Everybody else that showed up earlier that isn't able to make it now, hello. Hope everybody's doing all right. So, since this is the start of the live stream, there are a few things that need to be addressed. So, let's introduce the contest itself before we actually get into the whole rating and whatnot, or judging, I mean. So, actually, speaking of rating, Eldars, yo, welcome. So, speaking of rating, I'm actually not going to be revealing my rates for this live stream. So, what I'll be doing is I'll just be playing. I'm probably going to do the first 28 for this live stream. We'll kind of have to see how I go on time. I don't want to go too long. I don't want to go like past noon too much. Skullmaster, welcome on in. So, we're going to start all the way from the bottom and then we'll basically work our way up. So, we'll go here, 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 and etc. etc. So, this one here, it looks like they actually deleted their level, so DQ'd entries I'm probably not going to cover too much. If I do, like, briefly show them off just to show them why they got DQ'd. Like, this one right here got DQ'd because, let me turn off my staff session. But if you go to their level page, like for this one, hold on, it doesn't show there, cool. So if you go to their levels, you can basically see that they already uploaded this. They uploaded this during the contest, and we can't really accept old levels that have already been published, so that's why this one got DQ'd. Now, that being said, there might actually be more DQ'd entries that I'm just not aware of. Paper Mario, welcome on in, welcome on in. So another thing real quickly, Nedrak. Yeah, we can't have private levels for this event, man. You need to make sure your level is public. So if you don't want to be DQ'd, you have to have your level be public. Like, it needs to be public. I have to go in the database to edit that. But yeah, so Nedrak, seriously, I can set this public through the database real quickly, but this is just a warning to you. You cannot have your entries be public. If your entry is public moving forward past this message, it will be disqualified. All entries have to be public when the results are pending. So, yeah, I just want to keep that in mind. So, because I saw that earlier and I just wanted to address the situation real quickly before we actually got into it. So that way people actually understood, because that was one thing I did see. Now, I'm not sure if Nedrek's the only one, but yeah, it basically was something I saw. So, anyway, guys, so now that we got that all the way, so let's go ahead and we'll talk about how the judging is going to actually work for this and how us judges will actually be judging. So, you said we can't have public entries, but can only have public. Oh, I meant to say private entries, Demonix. Yeah, we can't have private entries. I'm sorry about that. So, anyway, so as you guys might be aware, this contest right here is actually the very first level contest of Level Share Square. Now, Vox has this level contest here for Splish Splash Summer. So, yeah, this is the second level contest. Now, there is probably going to be an SMBR exclusive level contest next month if you guys are interested. I might even host my own mini contest, although I think there was talks about something being hosted in October, but we'll have to see. But we'll have to see, Demonix. We'll have to see about Nedrak, but I'm just kind of giving a warning. I might have to reach out to him, actually. So, anyway, let's read the introduction. We'll kind of just read off what we can do here and kind of just give a summary on basically what this is all going to entail. So, introduction. The wait is over. No more mini contests or small-scale site events. It's time to go big. Introducing the very first official Level Share Square contest. This is a chance for everyone to share fun and creative levels from each game. Let's come together and show off what the community can create. MemeTIN, welcome on, Miron. We got people, yeah, I already said your name. So, the rules of this go basically like this. So you can basically make any type of level you'd like, just as long as the respective game supports it. So basically what this means is if you want to make a puzzle level, or if you want to make like a hold level, or if you want to make some story-based level or like a traditional level, pretty much anything goes. So you can pretty much build anything you want. Like there's really no limitations to what you can really do. So anyway, next rule reads, only new levels will be accepted. Re-uploading and or reusing older levels in any capacity is prohibited. So you could have an old level that's never been privated and it'll still be accepted, just as long as it isn't public. And also another thing too, if you actually upload a level during the event and then actually upload the same one, that's still technically uploading an older one. So that one will not be accepted as well. So kind of just keeping that in mind. So your level must be possible to beat. So if it's not possible, like if it doesn't have a goal orb or whatever, then it will be disqualified. So pretty simple there. Next rule reads, your level must not take too long to complete. So basically what this one means is we don't want to see like 20+ minute levels. If it goes up to 10, that's I guess it's fine depending on the kind of level. And Mario Bird levels might take up to 10+minutes, but gameplay wise, if it does take much longer than 10 minutes, then judges are more likely to take off, but it's not to the point where you're going to get disqualified. If it is like an hour-long level or something like that, then you will be disqualified. It just kind of depends on the length. Older idea for a level count, I don't know what that means, Demonix. It kind of just depends on the level circumstances. So anyway, the last rule reads, check the extra event information for additional rules. I actually don't remember setting that one up. Oh, right. Actually, TFD set that one up. So basically, it just means this. So if you delete your level, it basically means you'll be disqualified, which somebody already did. The event visibility is public and got 56 entries. Only one person can submit an entry. They're published and they can't be shared with other users. Submitted entries can be edited as long as submissions are open. So since they're closed now, TFD, I'm going from the bottom unless you want me to do something else because I haven't set them all up. Maximum number of authors can, yeah, solo only for that. So also, if I do a flip like that, what do you guys want me to do a flip of? Like all the entries? Is that what you want me to do? I was gonna just go from the bottom. Like, I'm not even kidding. I don't have all of this set up for a wheel. I have not set any of this up. I'm kind of just winging this. Like, I just literally opened the stream. I didn't really put much thought into this. So, like, in terms of getting the stream set up. And also, I'm not really showing my face because I think it's better to show the levels off anyway. So, anyway, guys. So, now that we got all that out of the way, let's check the grading real quickly. So, visuals are important. Make sure it's pretty/creative as you can. So, basically, you don't want to... Okay, do you guys really want me to do that? I was gonna go from the bottom. It would just make my life easier. Visual's important, so yeah, make sure it's creative. So no tiling errors. Make sure it doesn't like heavily clash with the theme or whatever design choice you have in mind. Just make sure it doesn't look bad, essentially. Uh, you kind of overthink jokes a lot. Yeah, I tend to do that. um Hold on, I'm like trying to understand what you guys are trying to say because I'm still trying to read TFD's message and it's just confusing me. Anyway, so make sure you follow the rules or else it can result in a disqualification. So pretty much that. So the first through third place, so I'm sure you guys already know this, you will be getting the Stargazer subrole, which allows you to feature levels, and then the Memory Fiber theme, which if you go to Demonix's profile, he has it equipped. If not, I can equip it myself. So if you go to his profile, this is the Memory Fiber theme. So if anybody is actually curious, so that's how that works. Oh, right, my staff session. Hold on. Why is that still on? Anyway, yeah, that's the rest of the awards. They're pretty big since it is the first LSS contest. So now that we have all that out of the way, guys, let's go ahead. Let's check out all these submissions real quickly. I'll just skim over them real quickly, and then I was going to start from the bottom, but if you guys have any other preferences, you can let me know right now before I begin. Update on August 18th. Why do people spout nonsense sometimes that I just don't understand? Nothing against you, Miron. It's just I don't know what you're trying to tell me. So anyway, guys, so we're gonna go ahead and start here with Somari. Now, if you guys really want me to do a wheel or whatever, you know, you can let me know. But so we're gonna visit the level page for each one. So let's see if yeah, okay, cool. So the first one is called Somari. This is by pupinitup. So the no description was set for this one. Bottom means I'm going all the way down here, and then I'm working my way up. I'm going with the oldest one first, and then working my way up. Basically what it means. I do have to open this up, by the way, because I haven't actually got this set up. Alright, folks, let's see what the first one has to show us. Oh, I still have that. Wait, I feel like I've played this before. Did they submit this already? Like, before, or...? Okay, right here, there's cutoffs right here, so it's already a red herring to start off. Oh, gotta be careful. I feel like I've played this already, unless it's like a similar level I've seen where they... So I remember playing a level where they actually used the trampolines in the trees, the palm trees. Design feels a bit overloaded here, especially with the coins. Oh yeah, if you don't mind, Demonix, I just have a lot of work on my plate. If you even consider doing the timestamps for these live streams, or if you or anybody else, then I might consider... Actually, I don't know. I might just stick to Shimp Lakes and XP. I feel like doing another thing would be overkill since you did get memory fiber. Okay. Yeah, this one's a bit on the shorter side, but it does have a theme going for it. But I just say that the design definitely feels overloaded, especially because you use the coins and also the scenery. I definitely feel like more could be going on for this one. Okay, guys, so next up we have Ghost House Factory. This is by Joel456. Oh. TFD? It uses the old title, I think. Because now it's called Ghoul Gearworks. Okay, you might want to look into that. Anyway, so... The description reads, Ghoul Gearworks. There was a crew of toads who were supposed to destroy this factory and build an amusement park on it. Little did they know, the place was haunted. Mario had ventured onto a graveyard factory excuse me. A yellow toad approaches Mario, scared, rambling about trapped toads, ghost, etc. This is/was my level for the first big LSS event. Also, this is not done. Had to cut things short since I ran out of time, so it's music if you're interested. Yeah, I know that, TFD, I know. I'm not sure if you were planning on changing that or whatever. Yeah. I meant with level names. Not every level has to have a boss, Jetwing. It just kind of depends how it's paced. Yo, Jewel, thanks for the €2, man. You didn't have to do that. We never, I'm just letting you guys know, especially Jewel, we never expect donations. Like, don't ever force yourself to, like, especially because the advice I want to give for that is you should always assess your financial situation before ever considering stuff like that. So, anyway, Builder T, Mario, we were working at the factory until we heard something outside, and it was the dead. We tried to escape the factory, but some of us got stuck inside by King Boo. I'm gonna go help them. Good luck. Okay, I guess we can go up here. Wait, am I actually supposed to go up there? We'll just progress normally. I'm not sure. Oh, you can stand on that. I didn't know that. Wait, you're supposed to go down. Okay. Ooh. Almost got hit there. You called me Bob. That's funny. C. Wonder what the C means. Okay, the drop there is kind of a bit blind. You could probably indicate with coins, Joel. Oh, you gotta use this guy. Ah, come on, come on. Not the best setup there. Unless I jump over there, probably. But now I'm screwed over from getting that. Black tea, Mario, did you come to help us? Yes, sir. Okay, I wish you good luck. I'll be waiting at the exit waiting. Not sure if I need this. Nah, it's not an MT reference. Oh, Mario, you came to help us. Yes, I did. So, where is this rest of you? Pink lemonade. Oh, I think they disappeared. I think they went up there, but I think there's supposed to be a spring right here. I know how to play the game, Miron. Oh, they got me. Oh, I did? Oh, because dry bones. Okay. Dude, what's with the brain rot with you, Demonix? Like, every time you see an amp, you go, oh, it's Electric Eddie. And every time you see a Dry Bones, it's, oh, it's negative 26 lives. And every time you see a Black Toad, it's, oh, it's MT. I mean, you do you, man, but it's just funny. I mean, then again, I have brain rot too, because TFD and I obsess over Bi-Search from Death Scam. We're like, energy. I need more energy. Anyway, exit, but weren't those toads still here? Oh yeah, and out my way. I forgot about the out my way. Press up to enter a door. Mario, is that really you? What is this place? How long have you been here? Just a couple of days. King Boo threw me down here with a couple of others. Don't worry, little guy. I'll get you out of here. Well, I see. That's how it had to go. Oh, we got the ice bully. Oh, they got me there. That's funny. Yo, ice bully. Ah, game overed? Damn. Yeah. Anyway, just to save time, I am gonna go in the editor, and I'm just gonna go from there. Alma. Oh yeah, Alma from your level that you made, Demonix. Anyway, let's just go ahead. We're gonna start from here. Just to save on time, guys. I'm not sure if I'll actually show everything off. We'll see. Kind of just depends how I feel. Pretty sure the Thwomp still works, by the way. Oh, really? I don't have it. Oh, that kills you? Okay. I don't have it enabled, TFT, because I'm on desktop. I only had it on the web. Also, do you not even get a mushroom if you die? If so, that's not the best design. What? Oh, do you really have to just go over there? Okay, the visual indicator there is not the greatest. Like, yeah, I know there's a skull sign and everything, but you like, when you see a waterfall like that, you don't think to die from it. You just think, oh, you know, I touched that, and then I can go through it. Also, this is really inconsistent. If you're going to provide mushrooms for checkpoints, you could at least provide them in the level itself. That's just kind of annoying, because you get a mushroom when you get a checkpoint, but you just... that's like the only reward you get, and then when you die, you actually get punished harder as a result. So, yeah. I would say the contrast here doesn't really work the best here, too, because it's kind of hard to see these. I mean, you kind of have to squint a little bit to actually try and figure out what you need to do. So. Also, I'm pretty sure if you get this checkpoint here and die, you have to redo all of that. Oh, you gotta go up here. Kind of ran out of time. Yeah, I knew you said that, Joel. I'm just still giving my feedback, because, you know. Mario, it took so long. I just found the spring myself. But, no buts. You were probably leaving anyway. Let's go. You wish SMC had mandatory soup? Yummers. Dude, that'd be pretty cool. And it heals the whole party. Or something like that, I don't know. Anyway, let's hope the others are here. By the way, they look like someone I know. Oh, who? They were also... her name is Star. My guy, are you really referencing a cartoon character in SMC? This is sadly the end of this level, since I didn't have time to finish this, but I am working on the rest of the level, and once the event ends, I'll update the level. Thanks for playing this level for now. It plot holes the whole party. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, not a bad level, Jewel. There's just some critiques I have here and there. I feel like the overall pacing, especially at the end, is definitely suffering. But it definitely has nice design. But it's honestly not that bad of a level, regardless. Yeah, I know you were, Joel, I know. So, anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We're going to check out the next one. So, we're actually going to be moving over to Mario Builder, guys. So, I'm actually going to have to get set up real quickly. So, it's called Sanctuariam. This is by LuiAstur, or Astur. I think the latter is how you actually say it. So, I got to find my controller real quickly. I think this is it right here. So, anyway, guys, so this is a Mario Builder 1.1 level, and the description reads, you're in a mysterious land. The name is Spectrum Sanctuarium. Here, boos hang out with themselves. They don't care if the Sanctuarium is getting destroyed. They have their place to make friendships and are going to a party. But if an unknown presence appears in their place, they get mad and try to kill the unwanted guests. I've heard that they hide a big treasure, 7 power stars. Enter, get the stars, and manage to get out of the sanctuary alive. Okay, so yeah, for this, we're gonna have to... Oh, I didn't mean to kill that out my way, by the way. I was actually trying to avoid it. It just happened to be there. I'm not kidding, by the way, when I say that. I actually straight up didn't mean to do that. I mean, I already died a bunch anyway, so I already got karma, right? Hold on. Oh, I guess I gotta exit full screen for this. This is kind of annoying. Anyway, Mario Builder 64. Oh, actually, let me be right back. I actually didn't check my downloads. I just want to make sure it's safe for the stream real quickly. Yo, it's Darth, by the way. Welcome. So, guys, yeah, I'm just gonna put this up real quickly. Again, I'm not sure what's on my desktop. It's nothing bad or anything. It's just a bunch of memes. I just want to make sure it's at least kid friendly at the very minimum, if it comes down to that. But you guys can check out the LSS level stuff I've done if it interests you. While I get set up real quickly. Delete. Oh wait, maybe I do want to have that. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like anything's bad here, but it's just, yeah, I just wanted to make sure, just be on the safe side. Let's see. Mario Builder 64. Also, I disconnected the wrong one. I want to have the keyboard. I think I'll disconnect the mouse, actually. Yeah, let's do that. And then once I finish this, I'll probably go back. Yeah, I just, you know. I just want to make sure it's nothing too bad or anything of the sorts. Really, if I just go to my downloads, it's just a bunch of memes. That's all it is. Anyway, guys, I think we're good to go. Oh, right. Oh, is the audio actually fine? Well, I'll be darned. This actually works fine. But my controller's not working. I did use the right controller. Why is this not working? Oh. It says LSS has 19,983 levels in total. Yeah, that's actually, I didn't know we were approaching 20k. That's insane. Not too much OGB. We did 2 levels already. Now we're playing the first Mario Boater. You're not allowed to say can't, don't. Who says I can't say that? Okay, so that's how you get that one. So I guess you have to go up here. Oh, there's also one down there. Wait, how do I get that? That's the neat part. Yeah, don't. I'm gonna use my save state. Now keep in mind, guys, I am not the best at this game. Wait, how do you even get that? How do you get that? Yo, Ned, have your entry be private, by the way. It needs to be public if you don't want to be disqualified. If you are set on keeping it private, then your entry will be disqualified. I am warning you right now so that you are aware. But Nedjack, regardless, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable level contest stream. Am I even doing this right? My mic cut off there again. I just want one of the Mario Boater people to come in and be like, oh, you're not doing this right. I mean, I wouldn't even be mad because they're probably right. But yeah, that's a bit of a sketchy jump there. That's a sick... Yo, thanks, Jetwing. I was trying to get set up, man, but it just wasn't working for me. Oh, that one has a red coin. How do you do this? Do I just, like... I think I know what you might do. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. This level's hard. Do I really have to do that jump every time? Something. Already the hardest level I played. Oh, I'll do it later then, Nedrak, or if TFD wants to do it, he can also do it. How do you do this? Well, this is great. Tell me this isn't a Catherine game reference. I've not played Catherine, but I know it's developed by the same developers of Persona. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Shiitake was mentioned in Twilight Temple and made his first appearance in... No, I didn't. Darsonic Lunar Legacy was his first appearance. Oh my god, dude. Really? Come on. I can't even make a simple jump, man. Come on. Like, where else am I supposed to go? Here? Like, you're expecting me to do these hard jumps? Like, the difficulty just spikes all over the place. Like, come on! Yeah, I know the frames are showing. Oh my god, man. And you can't even see that well here. Like, dude, if you're gonna put these challenges, at least put it in a way where you can actually see. You can't see this backside. Oh my god. Well, what am I supposed to do? Just go over there? I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, okay. I guess you're supposed to do that. Oh, okay. That's not clear that you're supposed to... That you just slide off that. That's not clear at all. What, are you supposed to do? A triple jump? This is Mario Builder 64, Darth. You are correct. Oh, well, that's not good. I'm not gonna play this level much longer. This is already BS, and I'm not a fan of this already. But we'll go in the editor and we'll look at things. So, you're supposed to go up here, I guess, and then you do these jumps. This is just really hard. Like, hats off to the creator for doing this, but yeah, this doesn't really fit with the contest. This is just, we asked for short levels. We asked for levels that don't take us that long to be able to beat. This is insane. Like, yeah, you get a star there, that's cool, but this is just, it's asking for way too much. And especially because of the landscape, it's, I mean, you definitely have a theme going on here, that's for sure, but it's just, the way this is all orchestrated, it's just, it's way too difficult, it's way too precise. Again, nothing wrong with difficulty, but when you have difficulty that just spikes randomly at spots and it's just inconsistent, then that's where I have a problem. And I feel like this level definitely suffers with it. Like, what all do you even have to do? Like, why is there a star here? How do you get this one? Actually curious. Oh, and then there's King Boo here. Yeah, I would just say that this level does not need to be as long as it is. At least that's just kind of the impression I get. Maybe I'm just not that good at this game, but also I'm not even sure how to get those red coins that are just hanging like on the right side, like you see there at the bottom right. I don't even know how to get that. So, anyway, guys, I'm just gonna leave my thoughts there. I will definitely come back and check this out when I actually judge entries, but I'm not actually sure if like that kind of thing. It's kind of just like, oh, you know, maybe I might miss something or whatever, you know. So, what do people rate that? Okay, I was just curious. Anyway, guys, so next up we have Muncher Factory. This is by TerraLara22, so let's visit the level page for that. Hold on, guys. My mouse USB fell, and I want to get it real quickly. That way it just makes scrolling easier for me. So, let's get this set up. Alright. Hope they add them to SMC so we can do tasks. What, like save states? I don't know. I don't think SMC really needs it too much. I guess for much harder levels, definitely. My mic keeps cutting off, dude. That's annoying. So, anyway, TerraLara, let's check this out. So, Muncher Factory description reads, my entry for the first level contest, a factory level to be specific. And then, yeah, that's the music. If you're asking for Snapshot 33, Miron, it probably should be within the next week or two. It just kind of depends how LB, like, how he wants to do things. And it also just kind of depends on the development team. My factory level 10 for that first LSS contest, I found it kind of challenging to decorate with this tile set, to be honest. Likely Snapshot 30 pre probably won't be till October if I had to guess. But again, it could come sooner. I'm not sure. Demonix, I'm trying to host a live stream here. I would appreciate it if your messages were actually important. I know you like to joke around, but seriously, I'm doing 3 live streams back to back to back. I don't want to have to waste my time checking comments too much. Please keep that in mind and be considerate. Thank you. Design here is pretty good, but it definitely feels a bit overloaded, I feel. Oh, I almost got hit by that. Ooh. Wow, the conveyor, dude. It's affecting me. Dude, this conveyor is so annoying, dude. Ugh, dude, why do you have to put the conveyor literally right there? Dude, really? I guess Lirith was right. I'd be in for a ride for this one. Man, he wasn't kidding, man. Anyway. Dude, this conveyor is so annoying. Like, it's actually hindering with the gameplay here. I'm not a fan of that. Like, don't get me wrong, the challenges are pretty good. Like, Terra definitely mixes them up pretty nicely, but yeah. Oh, I didn't check those. Those are probably coins or something. How do you get over there? I think we have to just proceed normally. Oh, actually, you have to Banjo-Tooie your way back. Okay. I see. Oh, sorry, the visual indicator is not the greatest here. If there was like a giant arrow pointing to the right, I would have instantly went there. Lirith is an experienced individual. He just might surpass Darius one day. That is probably true. Okay, the contrast here isn't the greatest, Terralara, because you just... The problem I have with this level is, especially your decoration, it's good, but the problem is, it's so overloaded to the point where the contrast just makes it a bit hard to see at times. I think really the big takeaway here, Terralara, is I think your decoration could be condensed, because it's good, don't get me wrong, I like what you've done here, but it just makes certain things a bit harder to see, like certain challenges and certain enemies. Like, especially those bullet bill cannons, like that one I saw there, it just blended in so well with the background that it was really hard for me to actually see it, you know. Yo, Caveman, welcome on in. I'm sorry about the ads, man, that's nothing I can do about that. But I do want you guys to keep in mind, especially because Caveman brought it up, I always try to prevent mid-roll ads if I can. But with live streams, I don't know if I can really prevent them. Like on LSS levels, when I do my uploads, I always disable mid-roll ads. Always. For every upload, they are always disabled. Even if it means making more money, I'm still disabling that. Because it's annoying having to watch a video and you're in the middle of it, and then you get interrupted by like a minute ad. Like, minute worth of ad. Like, I get that. I just don't want you guys to deal with that. At least, dude, Caveman, at least the ads on YouTube are better than Twitch, man. At least you can actually skip them. On Twitch, you have to sit through minute ads, and you can't even skip them. And Twitch is actually, I mean, I know YouTube gets on people for using ad blocks, but Twitch especially is really bad with it. Like, I know most ad blockers don't even work on Twitch. Like, Twitch straight up just plays the ads regardless. But I think there are probably ways around it. Which way are we going? Oh, I guess we're going here. Oh, yeah, okay. You hate YouTube since you're trying to go to sleep and a 3-minute ad played? What? Like you were watching a video or something? Or 5 ads in a row? Jeez. You almost got banned? I'm sorry to hear that, Jetwing. I actually disable sponsors now whenever I watch a video. I don't know if you guys have heard of sponsor block, but it straight up skips sponsors. Like, you know how when you watch a video, you watch a YouTuber, it's like, oh, I'm gonna talk about why the great white shark is going extinct or something, or like is on the verge of extinction, which I don't know if that's actually true. I'm just using an example. And okay, so let's talk about today's sponsor, and then they just get to that, and then it's like it just strays away from the point completely. It's like, oh, you know how you could help the great white sharks from not going extinct? You could try out our new product. And then it just does that for like 30 seconds. Nah, man, I wouldn't skip the video itself. I would just skip the sponsor. Because it's kind of annoying because, like, I don't watch videos for sponsors. I watch videos for the videos themselves, not the sponsors. Like, I straight up don't care about the sponsors. I didn't ask for it, I'm not interested, and I don't ever want to delve my time into any of that. I didn't ask. That's just kind of my thought process, you know? You don't really get bothered if it's a YouTuber you like. Yeah, I guess that's fair, but I just still don't care. Hey, 5, welcome on in. And if I missed on anybody else too, hello to you as well. Okay, that's a little hard to see. Terralar, another critique I have about this level is the gameplay does feel a bit redundant. Okay, apparently I took damage there. That's weird. The gameplay definitely feels a bit redundant. I know you try to mix it up with the munchers, but I feel like the stretches on pretty longer than it probably should. Especially given the ideas. Like, if you mix it up more, I would understand, but yeah. It's just, I feel like there's more ways you can actually mix this up. Nedrick, I probably won't get to your entry until tomorrow, by the way, just letting you know. I'm probably just gonna do the first 28 and then just call it today. But if you mean, like, make private after the event ends, then, I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you want. It just has to be during the event. That's the rule. Yeah, only after the results are out, basically what I'm trying to say. I can't get that one. Oh, nice. The power-up system literally screws me over from a single mushroom, dude. Seriously. This dang power-up system, man. Hate it, man. I hate it. And guess what? Because I had all that, I now only go back to a mushroom. That's kind of mad. And that's saddening, I mean. But yeah, I try to skip ads the best I can, or like block them the best I can. And also sponsors. I can't deal with sponsors, man. I mean, they're more tolerable to deal with than YouTube ads, don't get me wrong, but it's just I don't want to really delve into them, especially if I'm not interested, you know. I don't want to be forced to do it either. If I, like, the thing for me too is if I'm gonna watch a bunch of YouTube videos, like I do watch YouTube videos daily. Like, I wouldn't say I do it a bunch every single day, like maybe a couple every now and again, but thing for me is I don't want to have to see YouTube sponsors every single video I watch. I missed a dragon coin, by the way. I will check real quickly. I think I might know where it is. It was towards the beginning, I think. So I'm just gonna check it real quickly. This won't be long, and we'll go ahead and move on to the next one. I just want to make sure, because I obviously will go back and judge this when I... Now, nice music being really loud in my ears, even though I'm at 1% volume. That's great. I am the Muncher King. Why is that so loud, dude? Why is that so loud? Damn, dude. Why? I don't get that. Wait, did I not mute that? I thought I did. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Why is it so loud? What is this? Sorry, guys, I thought I muted that. What did you? What is this? What do you have a pipe that just goes down on a muncher that kills you? Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Hold on! Look at this! You guys see this? You guys see that? Terralara, man, you gotta play just that better, man. Like that's not good design right there. Hold on, anyway, we're gonna check these. We're gonna skim real quickly, guys. Real quickly, we'll skim and then we'll move on to the next one. But yeah, there's apparently hidden. There's actually, I think it was this one we missed. Which, okay, I guess that's fair. Yeah, you can't. That's the thing, and he can't edit his level leader until the results are out. So we're stuck with this version. So yeah. Anyway, guys, not a bad level, Terralara. I just think the main underlying issue is the gameplay cut does become a bit repetitive. Also, the theme in itself, I feel it's a bit cramped at times with its design, and it makes the contrast a bit harder to see as a result. So yeah, just some critiques I have about your entry. Oh, we have another Mario Builder entry. I thought there was only one I was doing today. Okay, guys, next up we have CreepyCliffs. This is by HunterXpro. So let's check this one out. So, the story reads, a dark, misty night with ghosts and eyes looking around everywhere. The creepy sight in the cliffs that can make you fall in the boiling lava for a frightening end. Will Mario make it through the night to tell his tale to, his grandkids, or will he be gone forever, being the end of the story? So, give me a minute, guys, and we'll get set up. Oh yeah, I should probably keep that open. I already have a like spike. That's wonderful. This will take me like a couple minutes. Or not a couple minutes, maybe like 2 minutes. Most. Because then I also have to disconnect my mouse. Yeah, let's do that real quickly. You're so hungry. I tried to eat a little bit before I started. Obviously my body's not going to be in the best shape because I do require exercise because I'm moving my body around. I did do a little bit before I started, but I could definitely use more. My body's definitely telling me I should do more. We're going to be getting more Mario Builder representation tomorrow, Neon Mushroom. As for today, this is kind of just the warm-up for Mario Builder. Tomorrow, though, we'll definitely get into it more. I am going to leave every entry open because I do want to go back and look at them more. Yeah, because I am going to go back and look at them more so that I can give a proper review for each one. That's kind of what I had in mind at least, but we'll have to see. Leg spikes? Well, yeah, dude, because I'm trying to open Mario Builder. That's why. Anyway, I think we might be good now. Okay, CreepyCliffs. Okay, already off the bat, I don't like how you have to wait for 5 seconds. It's already one critique I have about this so far. Oh, you said, yeah, I know what you meant, Neon. I don't want you thinking that I meant the other thing. Oh, we should probably collect the coins. Very nice. Oh wait, I guess I'm supposed to just jump here. Oh, I couldn't see that. Okay, we got that at least. So it looks like we can go there. Yeah, we probably should go there. By the way, do keep in mind, guys, when I open Mario Builder up, I do get lag spikes sometimes. Like, for instance, this is a lag spike you're seeing right here. Not much I can really do about it. I mean, I could lower my bitrate, but it is at, like, 6,000 something. Which is already a lot, which I usually do more. I used to do more when I recorded, but I kind of had to stop doing that, which... Yeah, and then also when I did SMC levels, I would get that 1 pixel, which you probably will see this live stream, most likely, but we'll see. You'd love to play Mario Builder 64 if I own the game ROM. I do got SMC though, so ROM hacking would be easier. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, dude, why? Come on. Yeah, see, now it's back to normal. Really? Why do I get another lag spike? Come on, man. This is annoying, man. Dude, like, it doesn't happen this quickly, man. Come on. Dude, if I straight up die, it's because of the lag. I'm not even kidding. Looks like we can take a different pass. I really should probably get a new PC at some point. I just don't know when. It's kind of expensive for me anyway. But it could definitely help with streaming. Like the only reason I would probably get. Also, just to improve speed. Speed is probably like the big reason for me too. Is there something down there? Oh, okay, there is. I just wanted to check. Okay, I took damage there. That's funny. Okay, at least you can visibly see it. It's not like blind or anything. Dude, Miriam, why do you keep talking about yourself, man? Read your messages? What happens if you block someone on LSS? Then they can't rate your levels or comment on your profile. That's what happens. Okay, dude, this is the third leg spike I've had playing this level. I don't ever get leg spikes to this degree when I'm playing a level. Come on, dude. Really? Like, why? Come on, man. I just want to play this level. Come on. I gotta close stuff out now. Hold on, guys. I don't know why this is an issue for me all of a sudden. God damn, dude. Oh, great. Discord doesn't even have a tab that lets me close out of it. That's just great, dude. That's wonderful. That's actually wonderful. Dude, seriously, why is this level lagging so much? Come on! Really? Oh my god, man. Really? I closed out of Discord. Oh my god, dude. Now the music isn't even working. Oh yeah, it's headphones. Am I right? Dude, there's like literally isn't even the fault of the creator or anything. It's just PC just doesn't want to handle this. That's all. Okay, we got that one at least. Yep, here we go again. Another lag spike. Don't you just love it? This is why I don't stream Mario Builder 64 levels often, because of this. This is the reason. I don't know if SMBR would be any different, but I guess we'll just have to see. I'm almost done with this, at least. You're supposed to do that? Oh. I will just go back this way, I guess. Oh, actually, I think I do need to go that way, now that I think about it. Yep, here is the next leg spike. Don't you just love it, dude? Wonderful. Wonderful, dude. Wonderful. It's like nothing I do matters. Marin, I think I might just time you out. You're being really obnoxious. I'm lagging a lot on Mario Builder, Garlude. If you want to call that missing anything. Yeah, I guess we just didn't do this. Yeah, sorry you guys had to witness that. I know the lag might not be the greatest, but this is pretty good level. It's just, I feel the big issue I have is like the waiting time with the platforms, and the gameplay itself is kind of tight, but it's nothing too unforgiving. I would say there's a lot of backtracking to try and get like what you need to do. I feel like that could probably be reduced because it does feel a bit redundant at times to really do all that. So that's kind of just some of the critiques I have with this hunter. Dude, get me out of this, please. Get me out of this. I'm tired of dealing with this. Please get me out of this. Maybe I had SMC open. Maybe that's why it was lagging so much. Pretty good level, bad lag. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, dude. What a nightmare, man. What a nightmare. I am gonna open Discord back up, actually. Hold on. Let me be right back real quickly. Yeah. I just don't know how this is gonna work because I have more Mario Builder levels to showcase, and it's just... I don't know how this is gonna work. Nice, Discord won't open up now. Why is everything going wrong for me? Literally everything is going wrong for me right now. Like, this doesn't even work now, man. Really? Come on, man. I'm trying to open an app up, dude. Why won't it open? I'm suffering. Nothing's going my way today. I literally can't open a single app. Great. It just won't even open for me now. That's just lovely. That's just wonderful. Anyway. Anyway, guys, let's move on to the next entry. So, Mario's Adventure in Green Hill. This is by Cats131323. So, anyway, so description reads, this is my first level in a new level series. My first level series is on pause. I don't think we have to deal with any more Mario Builders, so I think we're probably good for the rest of the stream. Mario, what happened? Why are these things from the universe here? And why am I a toad? Oop. Forgot to do that. I guess I could open Discord up on browser, but it's just kind of annoying that I have to resort to doing that. You know. Level itself is pretty flat. The design is pretty bleak. There's just pretty flat terrain. Doesn't really mix up the design that well, and the gameplay doesn't really correspond with the landscape too much. So, something I'm noticing here with this level so far. Like, a lot of this is just running. That's literally all this level is. It's just a hold right simulator. But yeah, not much going on for this level here. Okay, guys, next up we have Livergore. This is by Herobrine's Sword. So, the description reads, I may not be a bodybuilder, but I can, however, get my blood pumping by making a heartfelt SMC level. Don't bother throwing me a bone, as it didn't cost an arm and leg to make this one. If the gore theme is ever chosen to be for the next The Ones tag, you can expect see me as the brains of the operation. Also, hey, Floaty, do you know how to make more flesh puns? A tag? This is not a tag, but that's if they want to do a tag. Oh, wait, maybe that's how you get that. I kind of want to see what that is, actually, because I definitely missed that. Yo, present. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Wait, actually, what if I do this? Hold on. I think you actually can make that jump. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, let's go. I don't know if that's intended, but that's how we did it. So, I'll take it. Oh, we messed that up. Telling me to go back. I got. Do not come. Do not go this way. Do not return where you came from. I guess we can ride these. Nice try. Now the question is, how do we get up there? I don't know if we can. Yeah, the music's pretty good. I just don't know how to get up there, though. No, dude, we needed that one up. Actually, did we? We're at 67 lives. I just realized. I thought it was way less than that. Oh, there's a bruiser. Bruiser jump scare. What? What? I didn't know the bruiser behaved like that. That's funny. Well, we can't get up there if the bruiser's blocking the way. Yeah, we messed that up. Oopsies. The fire flower doesn't work on these moles? That's interesting. I thought it did. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. They're just too cool to die, right? Okay, is this just for a 3-up? What happens if I... Oh, literally, that's just for a 3-up? I thought there would be like a Degadon or something. Electro Eddie's canonically a blood drinker? That's a bit deep, man. Yo, I'm at 69 lives. That got pretty loud there for a second. Also, keep in mind, I'm at literally 1% volume. Like, I'm not even making this up. I'm literally at 1%. And I'm at 80 volume on my laptop. Dude, my jump did not register. You think of Mario's Mystery Meat whenever you think of the gore levels? Herobrine's really good at doing them. It's actually something he always does. You should call this an EXE series? Perhaps, perhaps. Oh, I mistimed that. There we go, we got the jump that... Oh, that is for the Degadon up there. Okay, I was curious. Okay. Wake up. Wake up. Well, I guess we missed the Degadon then. Let's see what I missed then real quickly. I'm not gonna be long with this, I just want to check. Knowing Herobrine, he has some obscure secret of how to get a dragon coin. Let's see. Well, yeah, there was the one at the start which we got, and then is there really two in the second section? He made a yeah, he did make a creepypasta level. Okay, so yeah, there's that one, and then yeah, Herobrine. I don't know what I missed, man. It's not the... It can't be the present. If it was like the coin, then maybe it could have been that, but I don't know. Unless it's just right in front of my face. I'm just trying to figure out where this dragon coin is. Like, oh, it's right there. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, pretty good level here, Brian. What do I want to say about this? This isn't considered a cutoff, is it? Yeah. This is the level where you enter the liver. Yeah, that's the name of the level. I would just say, Herobrine, the gameplay does feel a bit tight at times, especially in this section, especially with the bruisers. It's not exactly, it doesn't offer like the clearest indication on what you really need to do, especially at the beginning, because then if you go all the way here and get a 3-up, then you fall down. I mean, again, you know, you could blame the player, but like, how are you supposed to get that 3-up? Are you supposed to just go to the right side then, if that's the case? But then you have this over here, so basically you're pretty much forced to do all of this over again, and then it's just not clear where you need to go with the on-off switch if you're trying to collect that dragon coin. So yeah, I would just say not bad, but I would say in terms of the overall pacing, it could probably use some rework. Anyway, guys, next up will be yep, love the lag spikes, dude. I feel like the lag spikes have gotten worse over the past year. Maybe I should consider upgrading. Anyway, guys, next up we have the arena. This is by Sans. So, description reads... The description reads, "Welcome to the arena. In this level, you must fight like 8 bosses I made." By the way, so have fun and try to beat them, I guess. Um, version V8, beta 31, style 1, name, the arena. Author sans start map 8 left, P1, X0, Y9. Description for the contest. Welcome to the arena. In this level, you must fight like 8 bosses I made. So, yeah, let's check this out, guys. Let's check this out. Is this the right one I want to do? Actually, Boom Booms. Oh, no, never mind. I spoke too soon. Yeah, there is a cutoff. It's on the left here. Here and there. Oh, and also up here. Yo, M08, welcome, dude. Good to see you, man. Hope you're hanging in there. Wow. Oh, you need the key. Is this just Boom Booms, dude? Oh, man, he juked me there. That's crazy. Dude's got the movements, man. Guess you need the key. Oops, all Boom Booms, right? Schoolmaster, that's funny. Well, I know which one we're going for. We're going for this one. I'm just going for this one in case we get King Boo or something like that. But it's also pretty good against Boom Boom. Yo, we hit there. Let's go. Very well, very well. You bet you can just camp Boom Boom a lot of the times. Yeah, I was raging at a Mario Builder level earlier. I admit I was a bit loud. But we should be good now. That should be the only issue I will be having this live stream, I'm pretty sure. Again, I haven't actually played all the levels, so I'm not entirely sure, but that's like the only one I really had an issue with. And it wasn't even the creator's fault or anything, it was just, you know... I really should consider getting an upgrade at some point. Oh. Wait, what happens if you die? Do you have to redo all of this? Yo, L, why are you not a channel moderator here? That's weird. I gotta fix that when I get a second. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now. Give me a second. Yeah, it's going pretty good, man. We're like almost, I think we're like on the 7th or 8th entry right now. I forget how many we have exactly, but yeah, it's been going pretty good so far, I would say. We're probably gonna only do like up to 28. We'll do like the first 28 or something, and then we'll just call it there. And then I was gonna save the rest for tomorrow morning, and then we'll kind of just go from there. Because I just don't want to overwhelm myself with 56 entries on one day. It's a bit too much for me to handle. And I just, you know, I also like to do other things with my time too. So I just, you know, kind of just a thing for me. Yo, Frian, is it really because I'm using Windows 11? Oh, cutoffs, by the way, up top with the airship tiling. Is that actually why? Because if that's the case, then maybe I should consider... Oh, wow, 2 Boom Booms. That's crazy. I don't know if I'm going to get to your entry today, by the way, Frian. I'm probably not going to get to it tomorrow, by the way. Just letting you know. Dude really put 2 Boom Booms in this level. That's kind of funny, actually. Creativity, 100. Oh, you have to beat this one. Yeah, there's 56 entries, but 2 of them are already disqualified. We might actually disqualify more of them. The best one to use here would probably be the... Let's go Super Ball. Let's go this one. Oh, Bowser. Okay. Apparently there's a Bowser now all of a sudden. Oh, you don't even have to fight them. Boss bait, I think, kind of cuts off there, but yeah. Obviously the Hammer Flower. Or Power Up. My mic did the thing. Bowser. Yes, that is one way of saying that. How many hits does this Bowser have? Damn. So many, man. Okay, this is overkill. If it's actually dude, then that's pretty bad. Oh my god, dude. This just keeps going. Oh my god. Okay, this is absurd. It just keeps going. Oh no. Yeah, man, it's fun to hit a boss 50 times over, especially when it just has a special space animation in the middle of the boss fight and it just abruptly ends. Like that's such good. Oh, you're not supposed to. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. I just realized you're supposed to do it like SMB3 Bowser, but you can't see the bottom, so how would you even know that? Okay, this is apparently how you do it. Okay. Yeah, you're not actually supposed to hit Bowser. That's the problem I made. But again, it's not clear. It's not clear that's what you have to do. And you're dead. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Visual indicator there could probably be improved, but yeah, the big problem with this level is that there's no real strategy. You just give a bunch of power-ups, and it's also like the same thing repeated 8 different times. So there's hardly any variation with that, and especially that ending, you kind of need to see the lava. Like, I didn't even know that you had to bring him down into the lava until I saw the lava because, you know, the bomb blew up and then I saw the one down. So it's just, I didn't even see that. So, like, I didn't even know you had to do that. So I don't even know if the vertical height was even necessary there. Because, like, if you go here, look at this. Yeah, why is there a vertical height? What's the point of this? I know you're trying to introduce the setup here, but yeah, takes 100 hits, by the way. Was that pipe a cutoff? Yeah, there were a lot of cutoffs in that level, Frian. You know what we need? Bosses with so much HP, they take 99 hits from lava before they die. Well, anyway. Guys, next up we have Super Level Much Fun. This is by manuex. So let's check this one out next. It reads, entertaining level with moderate difficulty. At that point, it makes sense that it would be 100 because, you know, you have to hit him in the lava. Also, does this level just not have any music? Yo, it's literally the start of 1-1. this kind of feels a bit out of place. This also feels a bit out of place. Yo, nice blind fall that I can't see. That's wonderful design right there. Wonderful. KeroDew would have been happy if it was just a 1. Yeah, KeroDew's pretty much happy with anything 1-1, dude. Also, how do you even get that? Do you just have to... You have to do that, okay. This is blind right here. Need the source code? I'm not rolling random levels for this, if that's what you're asking. It's kind of blind, too. Antisocial for a bit? I do that all the time. I typically prefer to do it that way, but, you know, it just depends, you know. I couldn't really see those stalactites, by the way, because of the vertical height. If I go over here, is there like a dragon? Yep, there is. This is a cutoff, by the way, right here. Cutoff right here with the water. How long do you plan on doing this? I was gonna go do the first 28 M08, so I was gonna limit myself to at least 4 to 5 hours most, and then I was gonna do part 2 tomorrow morning. Kind of just depends how I feel. Yeah, it is a bit all over the place, Darth. You are correct. A lot of ideas definitely feel a bit out of place. I will agree with you there. Dude, did you even playtest this? Dude, he just spammed this, so expecting it to work. Okay. There are no cutoffs in Ba Sing Se. Yeah, the level itself, it's pretty flat all around. It's not really too engaging all around with the player. That's kind of the issue I have. I just think there's more ways you can actually engage the player more with the landscape, because I feel like this level fails to really connect that well, and as a result, it's just the flow just creates a lot of blind sections because you use vertical height. So okay, it's not letting me switch over, dude. There we go. Alright, how many have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the 9th one. Okay, this is the 10th one for today then. So we're an hour and a half, we've done 9. That's actually not that bad. So it's likely we'll take out 4+ hours, maybe. We'll see. Did 2007 not have standards then? I don't know, man. Anyway, so we have a good old mushroom level private. Why does it say private? Oh, okay. He answered me already. Because. Anyway, let us see what this one's about. Also, it kind of depends how long these levels are. There might just be a bunch of really short ones that I play. Well, wait, I didn't know you could do that. That's funny. I didn't know you could do that in this game. You guys seen this? Look at that. That's really funny. That caught me off guard. I was just hitting it normally because I thought there was a power-up. Sorry, but this part's under construction, but you can come here tomorrow. Nice cutoff there. A nice blind fall that I can't see. What? Wait, can you even beat this? hold on. If this is impossible, we have to disqualify this one. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might not be good. Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on. We gotta look. We gotta examine. Okay, well, that's not clear that you have to go there. What? Oh, dude. I think this guy lucked out. Maybe. We'll see. He may have lucked out. Ooh, that was really close, guys. We might have had to disqualify this one. Well, we still might, but let's just see. Can't you use W and S to scroll that? Oh, really? You can do that. Okay, I actually haven't used those yet, Brian. Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, you can, it looks like. It doesn't do too much. I guess if I hold... Okay, I guess that's how it works. Interesting. Yeah, but like the problem is, like in the previous entry I played, there's like a giant vertical drop, so I don't think the camera really would have done anything. Nice. This is a bit redundant. This is longer than it needs to be. Why put... Dude, I'm telling you, man, the visual indicators are not the greatest for this level. Like, you don't even know that you have to go in that pipe, let alone that you can't progress that section. Yeah, Fran, thanks for letting me know that, man. I didn't know that's how it worked. Hey, okay, what? Where are these projectiles coming from, dude? What? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Please don't disqualify me because my level glitched and my level won't load. Can you please view the others in the editor? Also, you don't have the bug. Congrats, I guess. Thanks. What is going on? What is going on? Oh no, dude. Oh no, this is... Yeah, this is pretty bad level design right here. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that because having random projectiles spawn onto you like that, that's not good game design. I don't feel like doing that. Are you kidding me? The Boom Boom turns into a Teresa? How was I supposed to know that? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Dude, this level's a mess. Oh my. Okay, I'm not gonna keep doing this. This is look, this is the nicest way I'm gonna say this. This is awful. This is garbage. I'm sorry. No offense to the creator, but dude, there's no indication on this. Like, you think you're gonna kill that to progress, but it's just spawns a Teresa, making it way more tedious and time consuming as a result. What else did I miss? Oh god, dude. It's 2025 and the music bug still isn't fixed. Still isn't fixed, by the way. Keep that in mind. Still isn't fixed. Okay, you can't even go there for some reason. And then, yeah, this transition took way longer than it should have. Also, cut off right there. Your ears? Yeah. Sometimes it, like, I can't really do much about it too, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, it looks like you just dropped down there. Anyway, yeah, this level's pretty it does suffer quite a bit with its pacing, especially the end in there with that boss, because there's just no way of really knowing. I guess that's the one we missed. Yeah, okay. But yeah. I would say a lot of the ideas, especially for that level, they just don't really flow that well. It's just a lot of them feel a bit out of place, and especially there's just some blind falls. I know you can use the camera, but I don't think the camera's really clear in some areas. And also, wasn't this level made before? Oh, no, this actually was... Let me see. It was actually made before Snapshot 32, so... Or, no, actually, Snapshot 31 introduced the cameras, right? Or was it Snapshot 30? I think it was Snapshot 32 that did that, actually. So it was made before Snapshot 32, so... Again, I'm not going to use the camera as an excuse, because it's just bad design when you don't indicate drops or whatever, you know what I mean? So yeah, this level is definitely suffering quite a bit. Should have kept it. Dude, the name in the title literally says private. Also, hello, Shell Guy. By the way, Shell Guy, if you're curious, I'm probably not going to get to your entry until tomorrow, by the way. So, just letting you know that if you are curious. So anyway, guys, next we have Thwomp Cove. This is by Speedrunner Mario. So the description reads, this level is inspired by Thwomp Cove and Shipdeck Duel from Super Mario and the Rainbow Stars. Isn't that Lord Ratatouille series? Anyway, custom music if you guys are curious. Using a rude freaking when he's all events auto-published levels. See, that's kind of the thing, TFD. I don't know if we should disqualify the 5-minute made levels. Like, there was that one boss rush level, like, should that be disqualified? I don't know. I mean, the ending actually could have been better if things were just indicated better on that one. So, like, I like the idea / premise behind it, even if it's from SMB3. Show guys this peak. Got us. Yeah, this is Speedy's level. Wait, this Frog Mario doesn't move faster in rain, dude, does it? Well, the thing is, TFD, everybody who submitted an entry who participated 1st through 50 gets 250 shim flakes. And then if you get below that, you get 100 shim flakes for 51st through 100. But I'm not sure. There might be like only 1 or 2 people that get the 100 shim flake reward. So unless you don't want people getting that many shim flakes, then we can disqualify them. That, or we can change the rewards up so that they don't get that at all. You know, maybe we could limit it to like the first 30 or something like that. I don't know. It isn't that much. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Oh, XP won't be a problem for anything past, I think, like 20th place TFD. It should be fine. When you fight the boss, don't climb the vine before beating Boom Boom. Don't press the on-off switch without a frog. So if you do any of these, it might result in you getting crushed. That boss gate cuts off, by the way, there at the top. Oh, nice. I messed that up. Ah, shoot, I didn't time that. Wait, that broke that? Interesting. Yeah, this boss fight's a bit redundant, Speedy. This is 3 hits, but there's just better ways you can mix that up, I feel. Yeah, not bad. Some of the ideas in this level do feel a bit out of place. I would say especially here at the ending too. I'd say the whole progression, it's not like the worst or anything, but I feel like there's more ways that could have been improved, in my opinion. It is good boss fight music, I will give you that, Skullmaster. I don't know, it's because this section here, it overloads the enemies, especially if you have a frog suit. You kind of just think to check back here if there's anything. I don't know. It just feels a bit redundant with that, especially the Goombas, I feel. I just think the design choices, especially for the solid enemy blocks here, they feel a bit out of place. And I think with the design, it's not a bad design, but it does feel a bit flat at times. I feel like there's just more ways you could probably mix it up, but it's still not too bad or anything. I would just say, really the big takeaway is that a lot of your ideas don't really flow / connect well with the level itself, and that's kind of the big critique I can give for that. Anyway, guys, next up we have Goomba Lagoon by DJ Master. The level belonging to this entry has been deleted. Now remember, guys, if you delete your entry, it will be disqualified. Also, if you private it, which I'll have to fix with Nedrak, it will also be disqualified, but I think, yeah, that's going to be fixed. So anyway, guys, next we have Sleeping Goomba Grasslands. This is by Slick090909. Not 09D Hal. 090909. So, the description reads, my entry for the first LSS contest. Mario finds himself in the grasslands of the Mushroom Kingdom and has to make it through the favorite nap-in place of the Goombas. So, things to find: 3 Degadons, 4 hidden 1-ups, 1 Indiana Toad encounter. And then, yeah. Don't mind the like spike, by the way. It'll be over quickly. Sleeping Goombas have been reported in this area. The ledges they sleep on are not suitable for the public to stand on and have a fallen hazard. If a Goomba gets knocked from their sleeping post, another will likely replace them. Continue at your own risk. Mushroom Kingdom Health and Safety Department. Is he using a custom background of bushes? That's a really interesting choice. I feel like it could probably use an outline, honestly. Like, it's not the worst choice or anything. I mean, maybe use an outline and make it blend in more. I don't know. I think it could be designed a little better, but that's just my opinion. Nice campfire, by the way. Oh, hey, I'm a treasure hunter. I followed a map to the Goomba Hills in search of a dragon coin. It seems like a simple jump from some blocks of the coin's cave, but I missed the jump and fell down this pit. I'm just resting for now, but you can take that pipe to get back to the surface. While you're at it, I found this, but yeah, you can have it. Wonder where I'm off to next. Yeah, so I was gonna... Yeah, that's how I was gonna do that. Okay, that's not bad. There haven't been that many vanilla levels for a vanilla contest. What do you mean by that, Neon? Like, just... like, specific themes, or... Pretty sure that's a Mario Maker background. Is it? Oh. It's not really bad or anything, Shogai, but I would say it's personally for me, not my cup of tea. It's just personal preference. Okay, at least they mixed this up, actually. This is definitely one of the better grassland levels I've seen. And it's because they actually mix the gameplay up with something interesting. Oh, that's blind. You can't see that. Oh, wait. Unless Snapshot 32 or whatever. It was made Snapshot 32 and you just, you know, have to use that. But I couldn't see that. I'm not going to do that again because I already did that. So we're just going to progress normally. It's still kind of hard to see even with the camera. I just think maybe if it was in a better spot or something like that, it could pose a better challenge. I mean, it's still a good challenge. I'm just saying with the camera, just like, because there's coins here, but they're not really indicated there, you know. I think having coins especially would be pretty nice. But I know it's kind of hard to do with a vertical setting. I can't see that, dude. I straight up can't see that unless... Because I shouldn't... Like, that's the thing. I shouldn't be expected to use the camera every time. Like, because I see coins there and I think, oh, it's probably safe to land. But no, there's no indication that you have to fall over here on the right side. It's not clear. That's the issue I have. Oh, apparently that happened too. Yeah, it's definitely pretty good for if it's their first level or something like that. I'm not going to argue there. That I do agree. This share square, this level share square, you know, so true, bestie. So true. Maybe you could probably use coins there, but eh. Okay, let's read what TFG's been saying. He says has share square, been share square, critiqued share square, buy share square, and then the share square. Wow, how'd you get up here? Impressive. Where's my Degadon? Where's my Degadon at? Up that corn 14 share square. What about TFD square share? Okay, so I missed a Degadon. I just, unless I already got it. I just want to double check real quickly. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I missed this bonus. Interesting. No, you were supposed to recognize the first word of, this level has been critiqued by Pop That Corn 14. Yeah, I can see it now. Wait, how do I get up there? I'm actually curious. It's in main 2 somewhere. How do you get up there? Unless there's something I'm missing here. So you get a trampoline, but you think, oh, maybe you need it for something, which turns out you don't. How do you even get that? Yeah, oh, it is up there. Okay, this isn't clear. If you're gonna put a bonus like that, you really should indicate that, because it's not clear that you have to jump all the way up there. And also, another issue I have with this level, I like how it has a gimmick involved with the Goombas. It's nice that you actually mix the gameplay up, but at times the jumps can be a bit blind. You can't really react to them. And also another thing too, especially because I do like what you've done here with the Goomba challenges, but it can come across as a bit repetitive at times. And I feel like there's just better ways you could probably mix it up instead of just doing standard jumps. So yeah, honestly, that's just some of the thoughts I have for this level. Theme-wise, it's actually not that bad. I mean, the design choice of the green spikes are a little questionable, but it still manages to work for what it does. Okay, guys, next up we have Shooting Star Station. This is by KeroDew. This is a YFS level, and it might actually... Is it actually one of the newer ones? I'm actually not sure, like new updates. So, this level was made for the first LSS contest event. After taking the space station elevator, Yoshi finds himself above the atmosphere layer. Rocket platforms and flying saucers are everywhere. Some asteroid bits hold treasure, and the only way to go is up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is there a way to customize the volume toggle audio? Wait, did I not update this? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Hold on, guys. Hold on. If it loads for me. Come on, man. Thank you. Anyway. Okay, that's still a bit loud. I think I'm gonna go back to 6. I was just trying to see. Bonus area, main path. Oh, wait. Hold on, guys. I just realized. Sorry, I forgot to put full screen. Oh, I guess these disappear, right. Forget about that. Oh, it just automatically disappears like that. That's cool. Maybe I could have gone up there, but... eh. That's pretty cool, actually. And then I guess you kind of just go up there if you do that section. Or, no. You can actually do it this way. I feel like I definitely missed something up there, though. Those things don't respawn, do they? They do. I want to go check real quickly, because I definitely missed something. Oh, I guess I can't actually get up there. I thought you could. Okay. I guess I was wrong. Is this how flying through space is like? Huh. Oh, okay. How does that work, dude? Dude, why am I... I'm getting like 0 for 3 on these guys. That's crazy. Anyway. That's pretty cool. Massive... Dude, that's exactly what I've been saying, dude. 23 stars, 7 coins, and we got 5 flowers here. I guess we can take that. Oh, you shoot up. Okay. That's cool, at least. That's not bad. Okay, and then that takes you up here. That makes sense. Definitely doesn't overstay its welcome with that either, which I think is really nice. Oh. Okay, we can at least do that. And then that's how you do that. Space issue? I mean, yeah, that's one way of putting it. Wait, how do I... Oh, wait, I know how you get this. Yo, flower. Let's go. Background looks pretty, by the way. I don't know how to get up there, though. Nice leg spike. Yet again. This will take a second, guys. At this rate, you kind of just have to get used to it. Okay, now what to hit this with? It probably wants us to progress to the right side, maybe, but I just want to see what's over here, just to kind of be on the safe side. Oh, actually, no, you actually do progress that way. Okay, that's interesting. Only good YFS entry in this contest. This is subtle foreshadowing, is it? Dang, dude, we're still missing some flowers. Oh, missed that. Look at the stream was actually attached and announced for the event. Did that now just so more people can see it. I mean, sure, I guess, but there's gonna be 2 separate live streams, TFT. I hope you're aware of that. That's why I didn't do anything, because I'm just not even sure how to approach it. There's a chance there might even be 3. I'm not even kidding, dude. Because if this comes too much for me to handle, then I straight up will do a 3rd one, or a 4th one. Anyway, we missed 2 flowers, so it's not 91, it's 21 Demonix. You can just update the script. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I just don't want to do 2, or 1 full one, because it's going to take me the entire day, and I don't want to drain myself out like that, especially when I have a lot on my plate to deal with already. I'm just not interested. I'm just trying to look at this real quickly. Where do you even get those 2 flowers? Huh? Oh, apparently there's this here. From within your mind, no one else can find the life that you inspire. From another place, not from outer space, but from someplace even higher. Rem Lazar, you are. Whatever that means. Okay, there's that. Did I maybe miss that? Maybe it was just these 2 I missed at the top. Okay. Wait, but how do you get up there? You clearly have to shoot eggs up there or something like that, but how do you even get up there? Do I actually have to go over here and... I don't know, dude. This isn't clear, man. Yo, Alan, welcome. Your entry probably won't be showing off until tomorrow. It's going to be the very last one, so you will not see your entry right away. So, yeah. I'd say this level is pretty good in terms of the theme. It's definitely a nice theme, especially the way they mix it up here. I like the gameplay that's involved. It definitely is a breath of fresh air with how things are mixed up here. Personally for me, I just was a little confused with how this section was here because, you know, you definitely need to go this way, but you also saw that section up there, so I was just a little confused. Also, can there be a ping for live streams like this? Ah, right. I forgot to do that. I forgot to do the. Oh my god, dude! I could have announced it on SMC and LSS Discord. I totally forgot to do that yesterday with LSS levels, man. Dang, dude! I forgot about that. Ugh, that sucks. That sucks. I gotta remind myself to do that more. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, Alan. I'm sorry. That's definitely my fault. I kind of just forgot. I've been so overwhelmed with a lot of stuff lately, and it's just I've kind of just forgotten about that. Yeah, there's the only YFS entry, I believe, for today, guys. It's not bad, but I feel like some of the progression could be a little clearer, especially with the two flowers that I missed. Anyway, guys, next up we have Blue Pipe Cliffside. This is by Glidenbro. How many more do I have until I can end? We have still quite a bit. Okay, we're almost there, though. Well, sort of. I still got like 2 more hours, maybe. This level is for the first LSS contest. I hope the judges like what I was going for in this level. I try to make the level feel like Nintendo made it, so enjoy the level. And then songs, pixel caverns, yada yada, if you guys are interested. The next live stream should be tomorrow at this time, Alan. So 8 a.m. Eastern time, 2 hours prior to when we started. So that's when we'll start. Sometimes you have to wait for secrets, like what my pop says. I thought he was referring to me for a second. So yeah, we're probably just gonna do the first 28 today and then the last 28 tomorrow. So because of that, I'm going from bottom to top. So since yours is at the very top, like it's the very first one, yours is not gonna be till the very end of tomorrow's live stream. So that probably be like around noontime tomorrow. Now for me it's 10, but like, you know, just keep that in mind. Design's pretty good, but I feel like the gameplay could be a little more engaging here. Alright, I keep forgetting I can literally use the camera now. Oh, I thought you could go in there. Maybe not. I can't go in there, can I? I guess not. Yeah, the music's pretty low, though. It's kind of hard to hear a little bit, but that's alright. Oh. Did I mean to do that? Why can't I hear the camera sound? That's weird. I can't hear it. Can you just not hear it in Smash or something? You want to see what everyone cooked? Yeah, that's what we're doing for these live streams. Obviously, I'm not going to show off everything, but I will try to show off the best I can of each entry. Also, if I play Mario Builder, just be warned, I'm probably going to rage a lot because the game just lags on me. Yeah, I would say these drops could have some indication, but we do have a camera now, so I'm not sure if I should hold it against the player or not. I still think you probably should indicate that, just to be clear. And the gameplay does feel a bit lacking in areas, especially that Dragon Coin section. I feel like it could have used some enemies, like just some. I know it's trying to rush you, but it just didn't really feel too engaging. Instead, like, because you know you were just kind of run into the end. So That's kind of just my critique. I feel like this level mainly focuses on its visuals more so than actually keeping the challenges engaging with the player. And I feel like that's the one thing that really causes this level to kind of suffer a little bit as a result. It's definitely the weakest point of this level, from what I've noticed. But still not bad regardless. It's a definitely peaceful level. I'll definitely give it that. I guess I missed this up at the top, though. I don't know how to get there, though. Do you... How do you even get that, actually? You can't swim up there, can you? Okay, because if you can't get that, then that's kind of bad design right there. But, again, I'm not sure if it's just something I'm missing, or... If anybody's played this level, how do you get this strawberry coin up here? I don't know how to get to it. If you can't get this, then this is not good design right here. There's a one time during a Mega Man Maker contest I participated in, a popular streamer played my Sanctuariam, and when my level got confusing, I cried in the corner and never got S rank. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you mean on a pipe shell guy? Oh, actually, you're probably right, dude. Yeah, okay, that's it right there. Okay. Sorry, man. Sometimes just the simple solutions just go over my head. Okay, there's literally no indication that you do this. None whatsoever. I would have never guessed that this is how you would have done it. That Toad mentioned waiting for secrets. Yeah, he did, but there's no indication on this whatsoever. Like, you don't even know the secret's up there. Like, you can't even see it from down here unless you were to use the camera. You straight up can't see it. Like, not even kidding. Like, hold on. I want to prove my point. I want to prove my point. See, you can't see that. You literally can't see that. Like, how are you supposed to know there's a secret up there? Seriously. You can't even tell. Yeah, already another problem with this level. But yeah, it's still, I think the upsides to this is, I like the visuals. They're pretty common, and I just like how this level flows with how everything is designed, and I do like some of the enemy choices that actually accompany this level, and even using the ruins tile sets here is also pretty nice. I like the pillars that are used. It kind of gives like this old feeling a little bit, like this rusty pillars. So, not bad regardless though, gliding. But yeah, just those few critiques I have about that one dragon coin, and then, you know, just some sections that I feel like could use more gameplay, more like engaging challenges with the player instead of mostly relying on your landscape to carry, if that makes sense. So anyway, guys, next up we have Frutiger Fields. This is by Lowsboy64. The description reads, flowers, buildings, and out of place. Hey, yo, he's using MemeTIN music? My man, he's using MemeTIN. Oh, I love MemeTIN so much, man. This puts a smile on my face. This makes my day. Another MemeTIN fan out there. I'm happy that people like that exist in this community. That just makes me smile. Anyway, guys, yeah, Frutiger Arrow, by the way, if you guys are curious, is old style that was used during like Windows XP era. So let's check this out. Oh, he's using this song. This is the underwater song. I remember this one. Dude, this is nice. I love that I recognize this song. I can't remember. I think this was just like, because there is an underwater section you go to in MemeTIN. You have to get to it from the mushroom world. And then I think you get like the, yeah, there's like a, it takes you to like the area with the, what was it, the fish space area? I'm not sure if that's where it's connected or not, but I know there's like Earth section you go to. I can guarantee you none of you guys know what I'm even talking about, but maybe Lowsboy might know what I'm talking about. I could talk about that game all day. I'm not even kidding. Yet another peaceful level, though. Okay, I guess we're underwater now. you help me find a P-switch? What if I don't want to? Oh, I guess I can't go over there. Wait, can you roof skip over... No, you can't roof skip that. I guess you can't get over there then. Yo, he's using that challenge? Nice. I love that challenge. It's pretty good. Gameplay doesn't really feel too engaging here. I feel like it mostly relies on visuals. I feel like there just isn't too much going on here. It's kind of a critique I have. Spiky guys everywhere. Wait, can I make custom backgrounds using the maps? Not probably. They definitely used a custom background here of the Smash Garden tile set, which it actually does look pretty cool. I like it. It fits with the theme for sure. At least the theme they're trying to go with, you know. I ate a bubble flower. Oh god, it hurts doing that. Okay. But I actually will say, this level definitely has some of the best visuals I've seen out of all the contest entries I played thus far. How do you make the urchins float? I am not sure. I am old. Yo, is that a Gerson reference from Deltarune Chapter 4? I hate that I know that, dude. I hate that I know that. God dang, dude. I do want to see what I missed, though, real quickly. If it loads, that is. Oh, right, we got a leg spike. This will be a second, guys. So, guys, how's your guys' days been going? Pretty good? Okay, what is this section? Why did the music get louder all of a sudden? I have to mute the audio because, you know, it got really loud. I'm sorry, man. Wait, how do you even... What? It's timed? Dude, this is timed? How do you even know that? Well, this is a bit redundant. That's unfortunate that this section exists, man. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's actually not that bad, but still. Okay, but how do you get there? Yeah, so you don't even see what you have to wait on, and I don't even know how you get there. So yeah, there's blocks there. I guess you go from there, but then again, that poses the question, how do you even get up there? I can think of one way, but I'm not even sure if that would work. Wait, did that say Walta? Hold on. Or Wada. Oh my god, dude. What? The brain rot's real, man. This is Lowe's Boy, 64, Darth. How do I even get up there, though? Because that's blocked, unless you have, like, a bomb or something. Like, how do you get up there? Walter, we need to... Walter, we need to swim. Okay, I actually don't know how to get up there, though. Is there something I'm missing? How do I get up there? I'm so confused. How do you get in there? Blue bubbles must be his products. Yeah, I don't know how to get there. That's really weird. Because you have blocks there, but you can't actually get in there. Which is... I'm really confused about. Yeah, and then there's that. And then there's... apparently this map. Yo, hello, Floofy. He's so stinky. What? I don't know how you get here, but apparently this is part of the level. Yeah, the visuals are definitely nice. They don't feel overloaded or anything. Okay, that takes you to D1, but where does D1 take you? D1 takes you here. Oh, this is how you get this. I'm birthday, not really. Yeah, the visual indication on how to get these bonus sections aren't exactly the clearest. I will definitely say that. Oh, it lets you redo it. Okay. But then how do you leave? Do you just... oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I'm still not sure about how to get that one dragon coin in D2, I think. Not D2, it was the water map. Yeah, Lowe's boy, I don't know how to get this, man. I know how to get everything else just by looking at things now, but it's just not clear what I need to do, man. I don't know if we're allowed to explicitly say that here, though. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean what Mario's swimming in? I mean, I don't know. Oh, wait, is this how you... wait, maybe this is how you do it. Hold on. No? I'm so confused. How do you get in there? P-switch? Okay, maybe P-switch. But then where do you get the P-switch then? I just need to check this real quickly, guys, and then we'll move on to the next one. Where's the P-switch at? It's right in front of my face, I bet. I just don't know where it is. Oh my god, dude, this is giving me a headache. Where is the P-switch, dude? How do I get this? This isn't clear. If you're gonna put this, it's the block the flowers on. The flower? What block, Shell Guy? There's a lot of flowers. Which one are you referring to? Dude, this isn't clear. How am I supposed to know that? Oh my god, dude. I can't find a simple P-switch, man. What a headache, man. It's in the block, the talking flowers. Is it? Oh, I can't even see that because he's blocking the way. That's funny. I would say it's still not very clear that you need to do that because it's still not exactly clear how you even get here in the first place. I know there's this section here at the start, but it's especially because you see these TVs, right? I guess they're TVs, right? I know they have an arrow and whatnot, but like the fact that you enter them is not really the clearest, and that I'm just not really a big fan of. Again, the visual choices here, the visual design is pretty nice. I feel like the underwater section, though, is pretty suffering, or is suffering with the gameplay. I'd say gameplay is definitely a weaker point of this level for sure. I definitely did like the first section, though. It was a nice way to actually introduce things, but like it actually did have some pretty nice challenges, especially with the platforms and, you know, just whatever else you have. Design definitely is what carries this, but I feel like definitely the challenges are a bit weaker as a result because of the design choices. They just kind of makes it a bit harder to actually stand out. So I would definitely focus on improving upon that, Lowe's. Alright guys, I do need to be right back real quickly. I need like a minute and then we'll get to the next entry. So yeah, give me a minute and then we'll... oh, we actually have another YFS. So we'll check that out when I come back in a few. All right. Wow, TFD. I wonder who says quiet. Be quiet. I wonder who says that. All right. So guys, next up we have Night Run. This is by 1UP Yoshi. So let's go ahead. We're gonna open this one up. Let's see how much I have left. Dang, I still have quite a bit to go, huh? Well, anyway. You have 2 versions of it. One got deleted. What are you talking about? I guess you're talking about one of your levels. Oh, he's talking about Floofy Super Dutchman Bros 1. Okay. A Tower of Flying Flowers. Okay. Oh, nice. All 5 flowers are literally right there. Welcome to a night run. You can explore but find 5 flowers. Wow, I wonder where the 5 flowers are. Alright, Poochie, take me to the end. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. TFD, you know what we gotta do to this level? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. This is the first level of this live stream where I'm actually gonna disqualify it! Disqualified! This is gonna disqualify it. This is definitely a 5-minute made level. Feels like Creator made a placeholder, forgot to extra. Yeah, that's true, Shell Guy. And Shimplex YouTube won. I don't know. But yeah, guys, we're gonna have to disqualify this one. We don't want 5-minute made CRAP levels. If you don't respect the rules, you can't probably be. No. That's the Put-Up Games level posting rules. Yeah, anyway, that's the very lowest rate. I will actually. Now, guys, I know I'm not revealing my rates, but this is actually one where I actually will do this because I need to remember to disqualify it. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, fun fact, if you didn't know, you can rate up to 10 stars as a judge for a full level contest. So just, yeah, keep that in mind. You guys will see all of this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I forgot to show you guys that at the start, but yeah, I just thought maybe you guys should be aware of that. Anyway, guys, this one right here, under construction area D, Samuka. So I shared this at the beginning of the live stream, but I'm gonna show it off again so you guys are aware as to why it got disqualified. It's literally the same level. They posted it about a couple weeks prior before the results were released, so yeah, this one can't be accepted. This is a duplicate. This is a duplicate. Oh, wait. Shoot. I gave the wrong rate. That's what I did. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I didn't mean to do that. I'll fix it later. I meant to do that one. I don't think I can get rid of the rate. Okay, yeah, I messed up, guys. I messed up. I messed up. This was not intentional. Yeah, ignore that rate, guys. I meant to do it for this one. So anyway, guys, next up we have Bluelectric. This is by Demonix. Let's go ahead and we're gonna open this one and check it out. So the description reads, this is a short level featuring amps and platforms. This is also my first Smash level. I hope you enjoy. Platforms drop when reaching their end. Hop on quickly. Ignore the leg spike, by the way. Actually, we can't because we're literally watching the live. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I'm just saying, pretend it doesn't happen. Just pretend. Nothing ever happens. Always bet on nothing. All quiet on the happen in front. And we're gonna keep it that way. Oh, he's using the Smash Factory background. That's cool. Dude, why has my leg gotten so much worse over the year? That's crazy. There's no leg in Ba Sing Se. Maybe if we just wait a minute. I really should upgrade my setup at some point. I don't know, man. I have to check. If I'm not recording levels, like if I'm not doing any of that, then yeah, I'm obviously not gonna get those like spikes. It's just because I'm doing a live stream. That's all it really is. Kind of a bit tight challenge there, Demonix. Also, is this a Mega Man song? That sounds like it. Actually, WebGL is like not exactly the most efficient when it comes to graphics, so maybe upgrading your GPU would be a better idea. Yeah, maybe. I've had this thing for, I think, 3 years now. That platform only moves when you're standing on it. Do tiny jumps in place to delay the platform. I do want to upgrade it at some point, but the problem is it's expensive. This laptop, I'm not even kidding. I have a $900 laptop that I got like 3 years ago, and I bet it's going to be more expensive if I want to get something now. Well, that's if I resort to that though, Floofy, but I think I don't need to, unless there's no way to actually improve my lag, then, you know, then I might consider, but yeah. Demonix, this jump is kind of a bit awkward. I'm not sure if you've considered using a pre-object loader or not. Like, there's just... it's hard to really get a time on this. I don't know, I feel like maybe the amp time could be slowed down there. Yeah, I know I died there. I just wanted to actually test something too. I want to test this because you have to basically crouch as Big Mario, which I'm not really a big fan of. I think really the execution of some of these challenges could be improved upon, Demonix. Because I think the main underlying issue I have with this level, now I know you have a Smash level, and I know you only have the one palette for the amps, but I just don't think the amps really connect that well with the theme. That's kind of the issue I have with this level. The theme is not bad, but I think the theme itself just doesn't fit as well with the amps. I think if you used electricity and you mixed it up with that, I think it could actually improve the design a little bit. Like, you have electricity right here, right? It's Bluelectric, right? Literally, it's called Bluelectric. So what if you designed with electric to actually fit with the amps? So that's kind of just one thing I feel like that could really be improved upon. So, yeah, definitely not a bad theme. I'm just not a fan of how some sections offer a little spike in difficulty. Like, especially that last dragon coin. You probably can do it without the whole mushroom ordeal, but yeah. Use the blue one at the end. Oh, you mean this one? Like this? Okay, look, it doesn't... Or, yeah, this one. Whatever. Literally, it doesn't matter which one you use. I'm just saying that it just... I feel like it's lacking when it comes to that. It just doesn't really fit that well. There is also the factory in the back, but it's just a background. It just doesn't really feel like the design goes over the place. Just my opinion, guys. This is just my opinion. I think the design is pretty weak in comparison. It's not bad, don't get me wrong. Unused feature. Okay, let's check this out. Originally, the main NPCs to this level are going to be blue talking flowers. This is scrapped because, you know, limitation. It's not, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the design that Demonix did's bad, but for the theme he's trying to go for and the enemy types he's using, I just don't think it connects that well. Like, yeah, I know there's a factory background, but you don't even use the Can you guys hear me? My mic got cut off on me. Why does it keep doing that, dude? Okay, yeah, you have a factory background, but you don't really mix it up. You just use one tile set. That's kind of the thing I wanted to say. The challenges are definitely nice and all, but it's just the problem I have with them is that there's just, like I said, there's some difficulty spikes that are actually introduced as a result. Definitely not bad or anything. It's definitely a very linear. You don't even use the factory background, or factory tile sets. That's what I said. Thank you, Brian. Sorry, I can't hear if it cuts off, so I do apologize for that. yeah. So, yeah, that's just really my critique I have this level. It's still not a bad level, but I just think it has quite a bit of a potential that's, I feel, really holding it back. Like, I definitely feel like more could have definitely been introduced in the level. They're pretty minor, Demonix. They are pretty minor. I will definitely give you that. Anyway, guys, ignore the rate for this. This is not intentional. So, Yoshi Heights by TheMarioOrigamiMaker. Let's go ahead. We're going to check this one out. So, traditional level with Yoshi's, moles, star launchers, and more. It will be used in my game Super Mario The Legend of the Stars after the results of that competition. Hope you enjoy. I love the fresh smell of the air. I knew it! Dinosaurs are still alive. Now, just want to point this out. Birds are dinosaurs. Dinosaurs have always been alive. They are still alive to this day. Caution, very high place with mini pits. For your security, have a fly and power up with you if you avoid the risk of fall. Your life is our priority. Mushroom Kingdom, hike and organization. Okay, you give us a leap, but like there's a bunch of enemies here. Like, why are you telling us to go in here? Like, oh, your life's a priority, but why don't you take care of the enemies here? Wait, are you still alive? Peekaboo, have I surprised you? Not really, no. Yeah, guys, let's just walk in uncharted territory with a bunch of danger. That's surely a great idea. Let's do that. Hey, Warden. I want my Yoshi. Give me my Yoshi. Those plants almost bited me. I want you to know that I don't want to cliche my entire level theme. Okay, dude. You're... Okay, design's a bit flat here. Go! LB, go! You can do it! Almost there. Take care in the fall. Why would I need to do that? Oh, okay. I literally didn't see anything down there. That's great. Okay, it didn't play the sound for that. That's weird. Whatever. Go, my LB, go. Go! Go, my LB. You already arrived here? I mean, where else am I supposed to go? I feel like this level could have had more to it. That's kind of the thing I can critique this with. It's definitely not bad or anything. I'd say it's like in the middle for me in terms of like the gameplay, I feel. Design's alright. It definitely has a nice vanilla style, though. I will agree with Floofy here. Okay, there was the bonus guy. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. I think we're probably good. Yeah, I'm actually not a fan of this. I know you have the camera, but it's just kind of hard to see. Vox would approve. Does Vox like using the vanilla theme a lot, Floofy? Okay, there's that, and then... I'm just seeing if I missed where I missed the third dragon coin, if I even did. May have been in the sky. Wait, but... Where's the third one? Where's the third one? I need to know where the third one is. It could be I'm just blind. I just want to make sure where it is, though. I just want to be on the safe side, you know. Oh, it's up here. How was I supposed to know that? There's no indication that you even have to go up here. None. I was hiding it for you if you don't find. Yeah, I'd say this level's not bad. I just think the overall pacing does make this feel a bit short. I feel like the gameplay could have been a bit more engaging. It's definitely not a bad theme. I just think maybe there's probably a little more you could do to make it more engaging to like the actual like level, like to the player itself, is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I know I like to say the same things a lot, but that's genuinely what I mean. I'm just like trying to think of like what else I could probably say, you know. So yeah, guys, this one I can't actually play because, well, I mean, I can play it, but there's no point because it's literally a disqualified entry. But yeah, see, this is a re-upload of this level that, yeah, I already said that you cannot re-upload your level to the site when an event is ongoing. So yeah, do keep that in mind if anybody does try to submit entries to any future events or whatever. You can't publish your entry if it, okay, listen. So Vox's contest going on right now, the Splish Splash event, the entries for that are public, so that's fair. You can have your entry up like that. But if an event like this one right here, where private entries are private until the event concludes, and then all the ones go public until the judging results are out, you can't publish your entry until the results are out, because then it publishes with this. So yeah, just do keep that in mind. Oh, we actually have another Mario boater. Okay. 2, actually. All right. We're probably going to lag a lot, then. Anyway, guys. So, next up, we have La Tierra Olvidada Encore mode. This is by DFran. So, let's see what this one's about. We'll probably leave that one open. So anyway, guys, yeah, that's what that says if you guys are curious. Yeah, it's already using Kirby theme. Not sure what the design here represents. I mean, I know it's supposed to be like a building, but I'm talking about like what are these windows right here? Give me a second. Oh, look, the background cuts off there because I'm in full screen. Wonderful bug. I just love that about SMC. You gonna head off now, M08? Sounds good. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in today, man. Hope you hang in there. Smash windows? Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. SMC creators do love their Forgotten Land inspired levels of late. Yeah, that's true, man. We played the -26 one yesterday, the Rarity Rush. It was a pretty good level, actually. I really liked it. Okay, that's it. 86. This level could have had a lot more going for it. It definitely did focus on that same design choice over and over again. I'd say it just doesn't feel too engaging all around with the player. That's like the one critique I have. It also does feel a bit short, I'll be honest. But let me just look in the editor real quickly, just to be on the safe side, so I know I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am, but yeah, it's literally just only this map. Again, I don't mind the design choices. They're not exactly clear. I think if you made them make a little more sense, maybe this could have flowed a little better. Maybe you could have designed challenges around whatever is going on here. It's just, yeah, pretty short. I feel like a lot is pretty lacking here, and it definitely has a lot of potential that is definitely being held back. Like, you know, more could have definitely been done is what I'm trying to say. Using the Crocodile Cacophony theme for 2A. Sounds good, OJB. Anyway, next up, guys, we have Forever-esque Athletics. This is by YRK78. So the description for this reads, level fall in the style of Mario Forever levels. The main influences were 6-1 and 9-1. Mix of the Pipeland theme, Athletics, and Mushroom. Since there are no Rotodiscs as a Snapshot 31, boost circles will have to do. Please add them, it'll be so funny. Wi-Fi already has them, why can't SMC? I mean, if there's ever an SMB3 style, maybe they'll be added, but we'll see. Made for the first LSS contest. Music is this, if you guys are curious. And level difficulty is listed on the page, subject to change when the contest is over. Every time Mario Forever is mentioned, Darth's like, oh, Mario Forever mentioned. And it's like you summon the beast. Your favorite game with malware? It's a shame because I actually never got this game. I think they said 6-1, I think, right? I'm not sure, though. I thought that's what they said. Okay, now using the same colored pipe. Alright, that's not clear at all. Also, I know YKY this theme is from World 6. I already knew that. Like, I've actually seen Mario Forever videos, but I've never actually played the game. This is from Mario Forever, yeah. No. This is a bit much. Definitely a difficulty spike there. Okay, the gameplay got really cramped for whatever reason. Greg? Who's Greg? Creator of Mario Forever didn't want it to have malware in it, though. His PC is probably filled with malwares and it ended up in the game. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this difficulty spike in the level. It just comes out of nowhere, and you just don't really have a lot of time to react to it. There's no malware in the Mario Forever remake? Okay. And it's the newer version of Mario Forever, not the original that had malware. Really? I thought it was the original. I don't know why you have these platforms moving so quickly. Like, why do you just ramp up the difficulty all of a sudden? MFR was built from the beginning using a fixed version of the Mario Worker engine. I've never used the Mario Worker engine. I did use Lunar Magic, and I used the SMBX editor. But I did that when I was younger, so I don't know what it's like today. God dang it, dude. What's with this difficulty spike all of a sudden, man? Like, seriously, this just feels so out of place with this level. I was doing really well, and then that had to happen. Like, this level was doing really well until this point. This point actually ruins the level. That's my fault, by the way. I was trying to rush that. Like, it just comes out of nowhere, man. Also, how long is this level? Okay, it's actually probably not too long, but yeah, still. Also, not a fan of the lives. Because it kind of hinders in the way because of this. When you have these hard challenges, because then if you mess up a bunch, you have to redo the entire level from the beginning. Not a fan of that. Absolutely not a fan of that. Horrible pacing this level has so far. At least for that section. Like, the gameplay just gets really cramped. There's just a lot of enemies. Just all of a sudden, it just ramps up the difficulty. That was my fault. I'm not gonna waste more time doing more. First version was made in 2004. It didn't offer many features, but the physics were faithful to the Mario Forever. In the game files lies the engine which can be opened in multimedia fusion. V-Lives is pretty harsh, yeah. It's more like 5 Shell Guy. I messed that up. I tried using it, but you didn't have the best game engine. That's fair. Too bad I can't relate to what you guys are talking about, because I never actually played the game. Oh, I guess you can't go up there. Why do these platforms move so quickly? Like, what's the point of these moving so quickly? Like, especially if you're trying to get up there, you don't have enough time to react. Like, at the very least, what you could have done is, I don't know, you could have had the platform just stay there, and then when you actually jump up, it initiates, but platforms in this level just move way too quickly. I have a problem with that, because it just ramps up the difficulty. Oh, nice. I literally didn't even know that was going to come out there. Man, you could have at least put a checkpoint before, man. Like, especially at the beginning of this section, instead of making you do this tedious challenge. I don't know. I guess platform we gotta wait for. Actually, how do you even do that? The very beginning wasn't really that bad, Alan, but then it just ramped up the difficulty for no reason. Oh, I didn't know you had to do that. That's cool. I literally didn't know you had to do that. You know why? Because I can't see. I can't see the right side. I don't know that you had to do that. Or I didn't know you had to do that. The second half of this level definitely fell off. That's unfortunate. This level had... Dude, what's with the hidden block, man? Really? Ugh. How annoying, man. Dude, this... What's even the point of this? What's the point of that hidden block? It doesn't accomplish anything. What's the point of that? Also, you could use a checkpoint here, man. Especially if you're going to a new section. Oh my god, dude. It is kind of funny though, Alan. I'll give you guys credit where it's due. It definitely is a funny troll, but yeah, it's not good design for this kind of level, you know. Okay, I guess that's how you get that, but again, this just isn't really clear, you know. Dude, what? How am I supposed to know that's there? Oh my god, dude. Dude, recording this would be a nightmare. I don't know if I could even do that. I don't think I will, but it's just... Definitely not in this current state, for sure. But, you know... When the winning move is just to not play. Also, dude, you did a bonus section. Why do I have to go all the way back at the start of this section? Why can't you put me further in? If I made progress and I went out of my way to actually do that, wouldn't that be fair? The first section was actually really good. It actually started off strong, and then once you actually got to that first checkpoint section, I believe, the gameplay just really fell off. Just the execution all around is really suffering in this level, especially the second half of the level. The first section, like I said, I really liked the first section. This was really good. Not talking about that section. I'm talking about like over here at the start, because it actually offers some really good platforming, and it actually keeps the player engaged in multiple different ways. I liked it. But then the difficulty just ramps up all of a sudden, and it just gets really hard, and then you have these platform jumps where you have to do towards the end that you can't see because you use the horizontal distance, and you know you can't use a camera to actually tell where you need to go. Maybe LB will add that in the future, sure, but it's just blind. And not only that, but it just throws a lot of enemies in a lot of different spots, and it just makes these hard sections for no reason. And also, there really does need to be more checkpoints for each transitional section. Like this, for instance, could have used a checkpoint. And yeah, I know you have this Dragon Coin section here, but yeah, it would be nice, instead of putting the player back here, why not put them, like, you have a bunch of pipes here. Why not put them, like, right here? Or, like, I don't know. Actually, maybe there could have been like a pipe at the end or something like that. Instead, you're just going all the way back. You're redoing part of this section for no reason, even though you've already done it, because you get a bonus coin, a dragon coin. So yeah, those are just my thoughts about this level. It had a promising start, but it pretty much fell off in terms of execution. Negative 26, by the way. Yo, welcome, dude. Hope you're hanging in there. By the way, negative 26, I will not be getting to your entry this live stream. I will be getting to it tomorrow, most likely. So I'm just kind of letting you know. I'm just trying to do the first 28 today and kind of seeing where I can go from there. But yeah, so we're just gonna see what happens, and then I'm not really sure how long, because I've been going for like 3 hours already. So yeah, I didn't want to go too long anyway, but chances are tomorrow's live stream will probably be even longer. But anyway, guys, next up we have another Mario Builder 64 entry. This is called King Koopa's Crazy Castle. This is by Michael W. Hold on, before I do that though. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay, we've done 22 today so far, guys, and it's been 3 hours. That's not bad. Do Mario Forever levels ramp up in difficulty like that, Floopy? Because I'm not a fan of that. So, King Koopa's Crazy Castle reads, this castle has it all. A large entrance hall, a lava dungeon, and a kitchen with a food elevator to the dining room. But no bedroom because evil never sleeps. If you want to fight King Koopa, follow the arrow to the right to get to the throne room at the top. But watch out, King is stronger than ever before. Wahaha, ahem. Here's the start list if you need it. Yeah, just be on the safe side. I probably should have downloaded all these levels already, but yeah. I straight up did not even get set up, I'll be honest. Okay, I think we might be good. I actually forgot I gotta get set up with my controller. You need to fix the Yoshi heights rate. I can't remove my rate right now, Floofy. I'll get to it when I get to it. It's probably going to take me a few days because, you know, I have college to deal with. Like, I am going back to school tomorrow, so I'll probably have to reduce my activity, which kind of sucks, but, you know, responsibilities are pretty important. I'm really worried, guys. I'm probably gonna lag a lot. Oh boy, wish me luck, guys. I'm gonna be lagging a lot, I bet. I just don't know how to fix the lag. Stevo might know how. Maybe it's just I need to upgrade my setup or something like that. I know, admittedly, I don't have the greatest setup, and I know there's ways I can improve upon it, but yeah, I'm just not really sure what I can do. Mario Builder, we up. Yes, it is time, Skullmaster. It is indeed time. Already looks pretty good so far in terms of the visuals. Oh no, lag. I'm starting to feel the lag. I can feel the lag in the air tonight, guys. We're gonna go this way. Here's how you can get extra XP. Play all the currently featured levels from every game. I don't really care about XP myself. There was a set-in for it when you saw on the parallel launcher, MemeTIN. It was like widescreen, and I checkmarked that. So that's how that works. I haven't tried Mario Builder 64's editor, nor have I played any levels, but this looks pretty fun. I'm not a fan of the controls, Floofy, but you might like it, I'm not sure. You like difficult things, so maybe this would be your thing. Well, I messed that up. That's what I meant to do, but it couldn't land it, obviously. We could probably camp the front. No. Wow, he still takes damage like that in midair? That's funny. I didn't know about that. Hope you're ready for the boss fight. That's reassuring. I don't know if I'm gonna get to all this fully, but we'll see. Yeah, this is a Mario Builder 64 level, Alan. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, we'll save state, guys. We'll save state. That was the mistake I made last time. I thought I could just get away with it, but apparently not. Oh, that's the play. We just gotta camp like that. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Epic boss fight? What is it? Is it the showrunner? Oh no, do we gotta fight the showrunner? What? What? You can do that in this game? I didn't know you could just put stars in enemies. We became the very thing we swore to destroy. I didn't know you could do that in this game. That's funny. How do I leave? That's the neat part. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I just want to make sure there's like nothing here, is there? That's really funny, Michael. This is really funny. I like that. Oh, dude, we were so close. Oh, actually, were we? Yeah, actually, we could just go here. Oh, wait, I think I know what we use these for. Okay, there's a star here, probably. Yep, I knew it, dude. I knew it. Here's the last one. Oh, I thought it would be in the middle. I was just kind of guessing there. Yo, is this a table? Nice. Okay, I guess those are just coins. Oh, you don't actually need coins to collect everything. Okay, that just drops you down here, apparently. So, let's check down here, then. Thought I saw something down there. Maybe it's probably not important. And then this takes you... Oh, you can ride this. Okay. I guess this is how you get the red coins, then. I missed that. When you fall, you have to ground pound to cancel the damage. Oh, okay. Actually, I did know that. I did know that. That's a pretty good one. It's not like too hard or anything. It's pretty straightforward, which I like. But yeah, already something I have a problem with this level is the length. We don't really want to see long levels in this contest, and this level already looks like it's pretty long. So, likely us judges will have to take points off for that. I probably will, at least. So. Like, it's a really good level, don't get me wrong. It's just, yeah, length is already the biggest problem I have with this for the contest. Wait, how did you get over there? I have to do this in 14 seconds? That's, Bro, this isn't fair, man. You can use the Koopa. Oh, right, right. Thank you, Negative26. Thank you. Negative26, thank you. I didn't even think about that. Wait, but we don't even... Why do we not get a star for that? That's weird. We didn't even get a star for that. What? Was it because we killed that other Koopa? What? Dude, yeah, I didn't get a star, dude. I didn't get a star, dude. I worked my butt off for that. Oh, it's a bug. Okay. So does that mean I have 410? Excuse me, then. I knew the answer before I played the level, so I didn't want to backseat. Oh, yeah, you're fine. Skullmaster. I'm not as good as Mario Builder as you guys are, so obviously the simple solutions like that are going to go over my head. It's just how it goes. Oh. 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 Okay, then. What I'm planning is somehow sharing the same ID. Arthur knows about this bug. Okay, sounds good. Then, yeah, when our judges are gonna review this entry, then we gotta keep that in mind. Then, it definitely. I don't think the judges can hold that against any of you guys. But yeah. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's just not much you can really do about it, you know. I guess we climb up. I'm just trying to figure out what to do next. That's an easier star to get. I'm not sure how the pacing of this is working exactly, but... I guess we can go over here then? Maybe? No, that's where we started, but then... Yeah, that's because that's where we started. Does that mean we have to climb back up then? Oh wait, we didn't go up here actually. Enemies in Toad Town levels on LSS or like a level that includes Toad Town. I might know of one, but did Ender King Gaming do a Toad Town? You might want to ask him, Joel. Ender King Gaming. I'm not sure if he did one. Yeah, you could always ask people around. Yeah, Floofy might know one, actually. Not levels that use Toad Town. I thought Ender King did something like that. I could be wrong, though. I'm gonna climb up, guys. I'm not sure where this last star is, but we're gonna check. We might be dead. Damn, that still gets me, man. That sucks. There's a shortcut so you don't have to climb a second time? Oh, really? Where is it? You gotta leave door? Sounds good. Have a good one, man. Where's the shortcut? Is it... Is that it right there? I can't see, man. I can't really see this. Like, what? Up the stairs where you got that star behind the red blocks? I'm so confused, man. I don't know where this is, man. Straight up, I don't know where I'm even going. Like, is it here? No, it can't be there. Here? I don't think I went here. Oh, I guess that's the shortcut. Okay. Okay, I guess we finally did it now, guys. Okay. You did remember it existed? Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Honestly, this is a really good level. Definitely, I think this just might be my favorite when I've played this live stream, but yeah, I think the big critique I already have about this entry in particular is just the length. It does, like, for the contest itself, it does drag on a bit longer than ideally is what we expect out of the contest, and I think that's the one real critique I have. I know there's also the bug too, which, you know, it's kind of annoying that we have to deal with. I did like the challenges. It all varies pretty nicely. I think the only real issue I could really see with this level is just really the pacing with the stars. Like some stars, like that one star at the beginning that you go on the right side where you go up the note blocks, feels pretty easy to get compared to like some other ones where you have to climb up to, you know, get defeat the Koopa King. So I think really just a little bit of the pacing, but it's really not that bad. Even if I'm critiquing that, it's still kind of minor to really bring up. So yeah, still a really solid level though. I really did enjoy that one. But I will confidently say after playing that, it's still pretty much a strong contender. I would definitely say that. So anyway, guys, now that we have the Mario Builder entry out of the way, Michael's entry, which is pretty good. Now we're gonna play Pipeland Hills. This is by MemeTIN. So let's go ahead. We're gonna open this one up, shall we? So the description reads, "This level has no description set yet." Or set. Is this like a Sonic remix? Kinda sounds like it. Man, I didn't think we need... No, yeah, you're good, man. You're good. It doesn't really matter if you have one or not. Okay, I'm gonna use this live stream as a podcast while you make level. Yo, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Off screen about difficulty spikes is going to impart fear to my soul while I'm making a level. Hey, man, sometimes this is how it goes. It kind of depends, though. If it's usually minor, it's like not that big of a deal. But in that case, with the YKY level, the Mario Forever level, it got pretty bad. Like, dude, I'm not even kidding, man. It was pretty bad. Like, for no reason, it just jumped up in difficulty for that one. Totally understand as a joke. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. I know sometimes I might be overly critical, but I just can't help it, man. I just want to see the best from you guys. That's why I'm very critical about typically most levels. I mean, usually for the most part, I'm usually pretty laid back when it comes to most levels I rate in general, I would say. I'm definitely not the harshest, that's for sure. I just kind of give what I feel like I think it deserves. Obviously, there are times where I am going to be lenient, which does happen. But for the contest, I'm trying not to have leniency because, you know, it is a contest, it's a big event, and, you know, I feel like being critical and having valuable feedback is kind of important so that people can understand how they can improve their entries / you know, submissions or levels and just in general. So I think it's pretty important to have, you know. I guess you can just do that. Oh man, I actually almost got hit there. Okay. You're still using this to make a level? Yo, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Okay, not a bad level. Pretty nice traditional level. I think the design's nice and all, and it's definitely a nice theme. I don't know, I feel like it could be a little more engaging, in my opinion. Because challenges are definitely nice, but it does feel a tad bit repetitive, I feel. I feel like it definitely would have been nice to mix up the pipes a little more, because you use the pipes a lot in this level, but you really barely make use of them. I mean, you know, you just have like the basic movement pipes and whatnot, so technically you do use them like here and there, but I'm talking about in terms of gameplay. I just think there's more ways you definitely could have mixed things up, in my opinion. I think actually mixing things up that way would have actually engaged the play level a little more, I feel, but honestly, I still think it's pretty nice. Theme's not bad either, but I don't know. I feel like it could. I don't know if this is really right for me to say, more engaging, but it's not bad. But I feel like connecting with the pipes a little more instead of just designing them would definitely be nice. It definitely feels more like a new soup level. So definitely not bad, but yeah. I would just personally mix up the gameplay a little more. That's probably what I would do. Because, like, yeah, there are ideas, but it's just, at times it can feel a bit lacking when you just focus on visuals. Oh, yeah. Next up, guys, we have Sunset Shipdeck. This is by Yoshi2276. And by the way, guys, we are getting pretty close, so it's just these 4 left, and then we will call it. So, Skullmaster, I'm not sure. If you still are around, maybe I can consider getting into these. Maybe. Because tomorrow's live stream just might be longer than today's, because we have a lot of Mario Builder. So, we'll see. So, Sunset Ship Death by Yoshi2276. Description reads, the Koopas have stolen a pirate Toad ship. You need to help him get it back. This level is based off the DKC2's first level. I like that game because it was the first Donkey Kong Country game I played. So for the event, I wanted to use my favorite game as inspiration. Making a sewer with 100% darkness? Oh no, dude. Oh no, that's not a good sign. I mean, unless you know what you're doing, then, you know. Okay, already unfitted music. I'm not a fan of the music choice here. Wow, I wonder what happens if you touch fire. I guess it just kills you. It makes Mario explode and all. Those darn Koopas took me ship. Do you think you can get it back? Sure, I'll help you get your shoot back. Thank you very much. Take this here mushroom. Will help you very much. This is a cutoff right here, by the way. This is also cutoff. 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 Oh, those were cutoffs too. These are... Actually, are they? No, I think those are fine, actually. Beach Koopa, my beloved. True. Maybe I should get to negative 26, because... Negative 26, I actually have a question for you, man. So, I start the live stream at 8 AM tomorrow. What time do you normally wake up? Like, what time do you think you would wake up tomorrow? Like, that's assuming you'll even make it to the next live stream. Genuine question. I'm not really sure. I just want to make sure, because if you can't make it to your own level, I might just do it today. I know I said first 28, but I might squeeze it in and do it today. That's why I'm asking, because figured you might want to be around for it when I do it. Okay, falling down just apparently takes you back up here. Nice. These are cutoffs, by the way. Might not make it tomorrow? Okay, then do you want me to get your level today, then? I might as well do that, then. Dude, I can't even get back up here. What? Can I actually? No, I can't. I'm screwed. Nice. I'm literally screwed. It's honestly really short. Yeah, but I'm saying. Oh, you said sure it. Okay. Sure, it's honestly really short. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. A lot of the gameplay here is pretty repetitive, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for honesty and suggestion. Yeah, I think that, honestly, MemeTIN, I can't really critique your level with much, I'll be honest, if that makes you feel any better. It's really just, I feel like having more engaging gameplay would definitely help it flow a little better. That's just kind of the critique I have. Like, it's still a really good level, and it's definitely a strong contender. I'll definitely give you that. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if your entry made it in, like, the, like, I don't know, like, top 20, maybe? Top 15, top 20? I don't know. It's like, King K. Koopa, taker of the ship. Give Pirate Toad his ship back. Never, the ship is now called the Koopa Crusher. If you want it back, you'll have to fight me for it. There we go. I'm missing a dragon coin, I think. Yawn. Music is kind of peak. Yeah, this is the Smash Boss music, Foofy. I think Joy-Con did it. Or by Joy-Con, I mean Cookie Cast. They go by Cookie Cast now. OGB, this is not a final boss, so it probably would not fit that well. The music's pretty unfitting. This is cut off too, by the way. level's pretty straightforward. The gameplay's pretty repetitive. That's kind of the one issue I have with this. It just uses a lot of the same challenges over and over again, rinse and repeat. I don't like this section here because it's kind of blind. Also, this is a cutoff right here. Also cutoff right there. This level has a lot of cutoffs too, which is, I think the visuals could really stand out a little more. It's kind of the problem I have with this level. And also, for some reason, falling down just teleports you back outside, which is kind of weird. I think having a door or something probably would have been a little better. It would have been a better design choice, just in my opinion. So yeah, there's that at least. Gotta love music getting loud for no reason. Oh really? This guy uses an arrow cloud for the text box. I didn't know you could do that. That's funny. 1, 2. 1, 2. Where's the third one? I just want to make sure where the third one is. It's right there. 1, 2. Actually, is it right there? Hold on, let me check. 1, 2. Oh, where's the other one I'm missing then? Is it in the silhouette? 1, 2. It doesn't look like it. That's weird. But you go there and then... Oh, it's up, literally up here. Okay. I guess it's my fault for not exploring, but yeah. I would say the gameplay is really suffering in this level, and of course the tiling too could be improved. The boss fight itself, it doesn't really do too much to engage the player. I guess it technically is a nice way to end the level and all, but it's just... It doesn't really do much. It just uses the same cannon challenges that you've used literally throughout the entire level. It doesn't really mix anything up too well, and I don't know, it kind of does feel a little sudden, but I guess it kind of does make sense given that I guess Bowser infiltrated your ship or whatever. I just think there should have been a better way to actually introduce Bowser or whatever. Be like, oh, you enter the ship and be like, waha, I've invaded the ship or something like that. I don't know. So I think the overall flow and pacing could definitely be improved. Okay guys, next up we have Serpentine Bay 2 Green 1. This is by Jetwing34. So, the description reads, Serpentine Bay 2. So, Green 1 kicks off your adventure with a scenic grassland track teeming with twists, turns, and Slytherin surprises. Navigate through the world of green, dodge sneaky Goombas and Koopas, and try to collect 5 dragon coins along the way. This traditional style level blends relaxing platforming with bursts of challenges, set in the tone for the mysteries that wait for the deeper in the series. Keep your foot in this venture that has bite. That's the music. Yo, Fryan, I got a question for you, man. Will you be around in like the next hour or so? Because maybe I'll get to your submission today too, if you'd like me to. We'll see. It'll honestly save me work tomorrow if I get some from that I was gonna plan to do tomorrow, but we'll see. Serpentine Bay is in danger. In order to save the universe and the bay, you must find 4 palace switches. That is your mission, lad. Alright, it feels pretty flat so far, I'll be honest. The universe? Yeah, that's something totally Jetwing would say. I think I'll be around till the stream ends. I'm free today. Probably can't... Yeah, sounds good, Fryan. I can get to your level then today, man, if you can't make it tomorrow. Hopefully, that suits you. I guess if anybody else can't make it tomorrow, maybe I can get to your level today then. Because I'll be around tomorrow, but yeah, it's just... I start school tomorrow, but like... They're all online classes that I have to deal with tomorrow, so it's no real... Like, I can start whenever I want, basically is what I'm trying to say. Also, nice leg spike. Yeah, I'm just letting you know, if I do get to your level, which most likely will happen at this rate, it probably will not be for like another hour, but we'll see. Hour tops, I would give it. I missed a dragon coin. Was there one in the cave or something? No, in Jetwing, he probably has like a cave section that you have to get it. Oh, no. Wow, that's loud. That's pretty loud. So let's see where you get to it. Okay, there's no indication that you even have to go there, so I'm not really a fan of that. Level itself is pretty short. I think that's really the only critique I have with this. It's just the terrain feels pretty flat, so the gameplay just isn't really that engaging all around. I just wish there was a better way to actually engage the player more with the landscape, because it doesn't really mix things up that well. It's just, it's kind of bland to play, in my opinion. I like the SMW ROM hacks fight in this one, but not gonna lie, it's kind of is a generic grassland adventure. I like the music shell guy, but yeah, I just think there's just, it doesn't really do too much here. This level doesn't really do a whole lot. But yeah, that's just my thoughts. Okay guys, we're gonna go back to Mario Builder 64. So we have the cave, which is by Special Thing Creator. So, description reads for this level has no description yet. So, let's get set up with that real quickly. Yeah, guys, if you can't make it tomorrow, do let me know and I'll cover your level today. It's fine. I don't mind doing it. Like, I have all the time in the world to get this done. I'm, you know. I mean, I do intend to get all this done. It's just, you know, timing's pretty important for me because because, you know, I have work Tuesday and then also I actually will be going back to school, like, on campus Tuesday, so. Oh, I already have Parallel Launcher open. This is gonna take a minute. Nice. I actually have a like spike right now. I don't know if you guys can see it in the live stream with the be right back. I'm fine if you do in mine, but it's a bit different in terms of how it works in case you want to focus on vanilla. It doesn't matter, Floofy. Just if you can't make it tomorrow, I'll get to it. It's just otherwise, if you can, then I'm not gonna do it. But you know, guys, I don't intend to do everything today. There's just no way. Yeah, I got a leg spike right now, guys, so it's taking me a minute. Maybe I should look into see if I can improve the streaming quality or whatever, or not stream quality, but like how it runs, because I'm lagging so much. It's crazy. So you probably can't make it? Okay. Oh wow, I'm actually on Discord. What the heck? What? 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 Dude. What is this, dude? I literally just... Oh my god, man. That's annoying. Not too much, Floofy. I've just really messed with the bitrate. Yeah, it's really just been bitrate, because I'm just not sure how to reduce the lag, because it used to not be this bad. I'm not sure if it's just because my laptop's been aging or whatever, but yeah. You might be able to do some stuff in RetroArch. Yeah, that might be it then. But like, I get lag spikes sometimes that I can't avoid. And Stevo has actually helped me with some settings. You can make it tomorrow, but not towards the start of the stream. Mine is coming up. It'd be fine if you could play it later in the submissions tomorrow or today. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. By the way, who are you again on LSS viral? I have a feeling you're one of the Mario Builder ones. I'm just kind of guessing here. I'm trying to remember your name. Once you say it, I'll be like, oh, that's who you are. I'll know who you are as soon as you say it. Viral signal. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So I think there was like 1 or 2 people from Mario Builder that have like a different name, so I was just kind of curious, you know? Yeah, the design's pretty flat here. It's a lot of emptiness, like you can see here. Not a fan of that. Finally got your connection back on your laptop. Yo, let's go, meme. You will say, you know, that the sand effect in Mario Builder tends to kill bitrate for streaming. Not sure if the other effects do, but it's definitely not as bad. Okay, noted, Viral. Noted. Oh, that was easy. Was that other... I guess there's like a star for this too. Yeah, there is. Iconic level? This is certainly a level, Skullmaster. This is certainly something. You're still glad Mario Builder gets lower. Hey man, this level has effort. What are you talking about? This man tried, man. You gotta give him credit where it's due, dude. You're being mean, Skullmaster. What's your problem, dude? Nah. It's valid criticism, though, I will say, because this... A lot of ideas here just don't connect well. They don't transition at all that well here. I mean, actually, there are transitions, but they don't really work that well. That's kind of the thing I feel. Oh. Okay, then. I guess you gotta do that? Well, you didn't have to, but I did it anyway. Areas where stuff isn't going on, where stuff is going on isn't too bad, it's the empty space. Kinda depends, honestly. It's just the way it's executed, I feel. Nice. Like this, for instance, definitely feels really out of place with the level. I don't like how it flows. Also, dude has a dirt house here. Look at this. Literally a dirt house. Also, like, spike number, like, 5,006,000 something. I don't know. I used to never like this badly. That sucks, man. What happened, man? Dirt house leg spike? Yeah, man. That sucks, man. I just don't know how to fix this. Every time, man. Only the first legs. Yeah, it's just so annoying, dude, because it always takes a minute. Like, look, it's still going. There it is. I guess we're good now. Why is this level called the cave? I don't know, because it's in a cave. Seems legit. It lags when the controller disconnects, I noticed. Do you have a big controller connection? I don't think it was the controller that was the issue at first, Viral, though. That's the thing. How do I... No, are you telling me I have to use that power-up I just got? Oh no, dude. I think I have to use it. Whole rogues galleries here. Dude, it's the guys from the sports showdown event, the Magic March entry, where we were playing basketball. They're here too. It's crazy. Oh, apparently there's platforms over there. This feels like somebody's 2013 Minecraft Super Flat World. Damn, chill guy. I'm not disagreeing with you, but damn, dude. Okay, I think we finished it now, guys. Yeah, the level is something. I would say the big issue... I'm gonna close out of this, by the way, because I don't want to lag too much more. But yeah, the big issue I have with that level is just the ideas don't flow that well at all. Everything just doesn't really have a proper transition. I know you have a path, but just the ideas you throw in special, they feel a bit out of place, and they just don't mesh that well with the design per se. Cut off. So you know how you have a swamp thing going on here or whatever, right? Like a swamp or cave or whatever. So if you're gonna put the brown breakable blocks or whatever, why not introduce them in a way that actually uses the scenery slash landscape of the you know, swamp itself, or whatever theme you use. See, because that's kind of the problem I have. There's just a lot of flatness. It's very empty, But when you actually do introduce certain sections, like they have ideas, but they just don't do too much with them. And when you actually do introduce ideas, they even feel a bit out of place, like the platforms, and you have like dirt houses and all that. It's just not really designed that well. And that's kind of just the big problem I have with it. This level is definitely severely suffering when it comes to all the whole like progression and just how things flow and transition into each other. Definitely what's holding this level back. Okay, guys, this is technically where I would have ended, but I'm gonna go a little longer and probably do these three next. Uh, I think Floofy said that he has this. Oh, Shell Guy, if you can't make it tomorrow, man, I can do yours too today. Uh, let me know though. Let me know. Let's see who else. Who else? Floofy, I could probably get to Floofy. Maybe Nedrak if he's still around. I don't know. But anyway, guys, so Twilight Garden, this is by third star 248. So let's go ahead. We're going to open this one and check this out. Anyway, description reads, I might, Nedrek, I might, but if I do, it probably won't be for another hour. So anyway, guys, while Mario was on a stride in the Mushroom Kingdom Gardens, he finds out that it has been infested of piranha plants, nippers, munchers, volcano lotuses, and other Bowser's minions such as Spinies, Charging Chucks, Hammer Bros, Buzzy Beetles, and even Goombas. Mario now has to clean the garden for the Mushroom Kingdom inhabitants get scared to this. Music used, that is the music. Oh, Polyvos, yo, it is you indeed. It looks like we're gonna be getting to your level. That's funny you are here. I think you said hi at the start, didn't you? So, let's go ahead. Let's check this out. Yeah, Nedrek, it has to be public if you want to get a result that is qualifiable, or that gets you qualified. It has to be public. No, MemeTIN, this is not going to be the last one. Well, Mario was on a stride in the Mushroom Kingdom Gardens. He finds out that it has been infested with piranha plants. Yeah, I already read that. Likely, if Nedrek can make it tomorrow, I'm probably just not going to do his today, but yeah, you can't change it. You've had a month to be able to change your entry. We're not going to be accepting any more changes during the judging period. Ah, nice. I got this bug. That's cool. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. Sounds good, sounds good. Polyvos, was this supposed to have music? I don't hear any music. Definitely could use music in case there just somehow isn't music. If you grab a light block with Yoshi and launch it at a wall in a specific way, it launches Yoshi the complete opposite direction at Mach speed. Do you have a recording of that, Floofy? Only in Smash, though. Okay. I don't know if that's... Oh, you're using Catbox. Okay. Polyvos is a Catbox user. That's funny. Not even surprised by that. Yeah, the design definitely feels pretty flat. I do agree, negative 26. Decoration's definitely nice, but I feel like more could be going on, I feel. Also, hold on. Very minor cutoff right here. Very minor. Eh. It's not as engaging as I would have liked it to be, but it's still not the worst thing. Definitely not the worst thing, that's for sure. Nice. You're not even gonna introduce a power-up if you have a checkpoint? Cool. Yo, Herobrine, I played your level already, by the way. It was a pretty good level, Herobrine. But yeah, you can go back and hear my thoughts if you are interested. By the way, this level is supposed to have music, I guess, but it just doesn't work. Saw the playthrough. Thanks for the treat. Yeah, no worries, Jetwing. I do want to record a lot of these levels when the judging period is over on LSS levels, so I might just do separate recordings and kind of just, I don't know, maybe I'll do a bunch at once or something when SMBR comes out. I don't know. It kind of depends, really. I do want to up the amount of uploads I do for LSS levels in the future, but it kind of just depends, really, because it just also depends how I feel, because, you know, time's also a big factor for me, too, and I don't want to do a bunch if I'm not up to it, especially when I have school and work to deal with. I might just have to cut back on work if it comes down to that. I mean, not for the sake of LSS levels and how I manage my job, or not my job, or no, what I mean to say is how I manage the work I do on LSS in general. That's kind of what I meant. The gameplay here is pretty stale. There is some mix-ups, but it's pretty flat. Like, even if you're not just using the garden tile set, there just isn't really too much going on here, I feel. At least kind of just what I've been playing so far. It's just, I feel a lot of things are repeated, and it feels a bit redundant to have to play through all this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this feels like it's dragging on longer than it really should. That's kind of the big critique I have about this. I know you can probably use a shell or whatever, or the cape to get that. I just don't feel like it. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't a bad level, just I don't think it needs to be as long as it is in terms of how it's structured. It just, in my opinion, it overstays its welcome in terms of how it's structured, in terms of the gameplay, and just overall landscape, I feel. That's kind of just really a big critique I have. I guess I missed a bonus section. I had tried to enter a yellow pipe, but it didn't work for me, so I guess it's a different one that I missed or something. Of course, SMC likes to take a minute, which is just nice. The star music doesn't even work either. Okay. Yo, is this that one SMB3 level from World 7? Oh my god, this guy's pulling a World 7. That's crazy. Okay, that, in my opinion, it could have been mixed up a bit better. It's just a bit bland, in my opinion. I'm just not a fan of the gameplay of this level. It's just... Yeah, dude, that's kind of what I thought it was. It is really similar, but anyway, I gotta find out where this bonus section is, because if it's literally a green pipe, then... Oh, wait, did I just see it? Am I blind? Did I just see that? I think it's in section 2, and I'm just checking anyway. SMB3. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's fair, but I don't know, because you kind of just use the yellow pipe already there, and you just think to do that, but yeah, I guess it's not that bad. But yeah, I think the big underlying issue I have with this level is just how repetitive it is, and because like I definitely don't mind the theme and all. It's definitely a nice theme to have and all, but it's just, in my opinion, with your current setup, Polyvaz, it just drags on longer than it really needs to, in my opinion, and that's what kind of brings the experience down. It just, I don't know. It just kind of felt like a drag for me to try and complete it. That's just kind of the vibe I was getting. It's just you didn't really mix up too much with your design anyway, and how you mix like up the challenges. I mean, you do here and there, don't get me wrong, but you don't do too much with it. Like that star section you had, not bad, but it really could have used some variation instead of just running left to right just constantly. It definitely would have been nice to see some variation instead of seeing the same things over and over again. Anyway, guys, next up we're going to do Cliffside Casino. This is by Skullmaster 4. I hope I don't lag. Let's go ahead. We're going to check this one out. It is a casino level, so Mario's ready to win big at the Cliffside Casino. Just watch out for what may lurk in its depths, and then starter list, and then levels for inspiration. Yep. Let's go, Skull. Hello, Fire Dragoon. Indeed. Skull's time to shine. Though, do give me a minute, guys. I used to never lag. Can you guys hear me? Oh my god, my mic wasn't working. 1 second. 1 second. OJB, to answer your question, will I ever continue to make videos of Prisms levels? I did want to at some point, but they're kind of a bit outdated at this point, so I kind of want to prioritize newer content, so if I do, it probably won't be a big priority. Oh, time to lag, guys. We're already lagging, by the way, fun fact. And for whatever reason, I apparently had Discord open when I did the previous level, even though I literally closed it. Black and white Mario. Interesting choice. I guess he's supposed to be dice. Yo! Bullies! What the heck is going on? Dude, this is cursed. The lag spike happens as soon as I get bugged or whatever. This is crazy. Unless you just respawn up there. Dude, what is going on? Where am I? What's going on? What just happened? That's weird. Anyway. This is hell. Is it now, Skullmaster? Is it now? Oh, that's a bug? Oh, okay. Not your fault then. Oh, wow. I missed that entirely. That's crazy. Why do I respawn? Cool Master, did you really intend for the player to respawn? I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's just, I'm curious. Oh, apparently that's the first star. ETCM allows you to respawn. That's part of the game mode. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Good old cursed mirror. Nice. I got baited. Definitely does feel like a casino, this design. I messed that up. Maybe I'll use a save state, honestly. I've kind of been holding off. Hey, we got it. Nice. Nice, I like that. That's a good one. Not a fan of this, though. Okay. Yo, let's go gambling. I'm back. What did you miss? You missed a lot, K, man. Go back and watch it if you want to watch what you want to see. We've done 28 so far. I'm doing some extra because some people won't be able to make it tomorrow, so we'll do that, and then obviously tomorrow morning I'll get the rest. Oh, this is cool. Hey, watch it. This guy's trying to attack me. I think it's fair I attack him. Yo, we're going gambling. Look at this. No coins there. It's this one, guys. It's this one. Nope, not that one. This is pretty cool. I like this. And we lost the gamble. Yeah, there's no 127 levels this contest. Which I'm kind of sad about. That's the only game that didn't get any representation. Look at this guy. Why are they all attacking me? What is your deal? What is your problem, dude? I just want to go gambling, and I'm being attacked for it. I'm literally being attacked for trying to gamble. Is this what happens when you gamble? You're standing on their tape, but they were attacking me before I was even on the table, but I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I didn't do anything wrong. If there's another contest like this one, you might make a 127 level. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, you're supposed to jump from there. That's what you're supposed to do, but I messed that up. Yo, let's go gambling. You can get attacked for gambling in 007 games? Really? I didn't know that. "99% of gamblers quit before..." Why is it like that, man? I love gambling. I love gambling. I only went to the casino once. I thought I was at the penny machine when I wasn't. Put in 5, won 100, right? Yo, nice. I've only been to one casino. I didn't win, though. Wow, you even get an attack for not being on the table. Oh, it's right over there. That's pretty cool. I like that. I would say the only issue I have with this level so far is the length. Since this is a contest, we don't want to see long levels. So that's like really the only issue I have with this level so far. It's a strong contender. I don't say that from many of these entries, but this one right here is definitely a strong contender. Also, it also kind of just depends how the other judges feel. Since I am just one judge, you know, I'm not gonna have the same opinion as they all are. If that makes sense, that is. Like, do keep that in mind. Not everybody's gonna have the same opinion as I am. Is this for a star? I think it is. We'll get him like that. Perfect. You're seeing a pattern along Mario Builder levels? What's that pattern? Despite what I've said about that game, most of the Mario Builder levels I've seen have been pretty good, in my opinion. That's usually how it goes. That's actually how it went for the Sports Showdown event. A lot of the SMC levels were pretty weak, but all the Mario Builder ones really carried. Just as something I noticed, at least. Like, these people definitely know what they're doing. That's for sure. Okay, the last one should be up there. I don't know how to get to it exactly, but I'm just gonna try to follow the path I can the best, and hopefully I can get to it. They tend to be very creative, but they're kind of overdone in that they're either too long or try to do too much at once. Yeah, it kind of depends, Floofy. Like, this is a pretty good traditional level, but the problem is the length. Like, this would have been good if it was a standalone level. Definitely a good standalone level, but for the contest in question, this is just a bit long for the standards we're looking for. So, normally I probably will rate this higher if this wasn't for contest rate itself, but yeah. And that, what I'm saying there should already say a lot about what I'm going to be rating this, most likely. Again, I don't know what I'm going to give it the rate exactly, but you can kind of infer just what I've said, what I might be giving this. Again, I don't actually know what it's going to be, but we'll see. I actually don't know how to get that. Oh wait, maybe I go there? I don't think I went here, actually, did I? Yeah, I definitely didn't go here. Nice. You know how big bullies are just small bullies with a bigger hitbox? I mean, yeah, that's how it works. I didn't see that. That's my fault. I couldn't really see. Okay, I'm gonna close out of this, but I'll kind of just wrap my thoughts off real quickly on Skullmaster's level. Definitely a strong contender for an entry. The only issue I really have with this is the length. Now, because of our grading system, the only issue, nothing was specified about estimated playtime you guys were expecting on it. Technically, it is specified viral. If you go up the rules here, it says don't make your entries too long. It must not take too long to complete. That's the rule we have. So basically, us judges are allowed to take off more points if levels tend to be a bit longer on average. And so it's important that everybody knows that when actually submitting the entries. So I feel like that actually comes down to the actual level creators themselves, not the vagueness of the rules. So. But regarding Skullmaster's level, it's a really good level. I like the whole theming with the casino. It's pretty forgiving with a lot of challenges and setups it has. It definitely has a lot of replayability factor. I would say the backtracking can be a little redundant when you're trying to figure out what you even need to do. And I know the slot machines can be are a bit overdone, especially when trying to get coins. I think maybe it would have been nice to mix the gambling games a little more in terms of trying to collect 200 coins, because it does tend to get a bit repetitive, and it's kind of just a bit redundant because you have to keep constantly doing that just to get coins. So I think really that's the big critique I have about this level. You're thinking in the Splish Splash specifically said 20 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't specifically say anything here because we're not going off specific times. Like, there's no real reason to go that specific and be like, oh, if this level's 11 minutes, even though we asked for 10 minutes, then it's going to be disqualified, because that just wouldn't be fair. And I don't want everybody or anybody to think that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because you also have to think about it this way too. Not everybody's going to take the same amount of time to beat a level too, right? So it kind of just depends on how people play and how they progress and just how they think. Because, maybe the Skullmaster level I played or some of the other ones, maybe they'll take longer for somebody else to play. Maybe they'll take it'll take shorter for somebody else to play. You know what I'm trying to say? It varies for everybody. It's like a personal preference. It just depends how people feel, and it just depends how they want to progress and think things through. So. Anyway, guys, now that we have all that out of the way, let's go ahead. Viral, I have a question for you, by the way. Since you are talking, it looks like your entry is really close. Do you want me to save your entry for tomorrow, or do you want me to do it today? Because if you would like, depending on how the timing goes, like if you can't make it tomorrow, let me know, and I might consider doing it today, but we shall see. I don't know if Shell Guy said he was going to make it tomorrow, so maybe I'll do his today, too. So. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We're going to move on to Static Station. This is by -26 lives. Description reads, contest. And that's the music used. Explore an overtaken TV station full of bruisers, belts, bolts, and booze. Wait, what's this? I'm getting a word from our reporter in the field that there's actually not any booze in the level. Oh. Yo. Well, if it isn't Mario, we could really use you right now. You see, local TV station's been on the fritz for a while now. Nothing's working. Probably be all over the news by now. Not that we can watch it. There's a goal orb inside that should force reset everything, but the station is filled with monsters. That's where you come in. What do you say? Oh, tomorrow's stream? Okay. Yeah, Shellguy. If that's the case, I might just do yours tomorrow then, because I don't want to do too much. Like, I don't want to keep going too much longer. So, if you don't mind, Shellguy, I'll just get to yours tomorrow. And then we'll just end on Fryan's entry, because I just have Fryan's left to go after this, and then we'll just do that. Then we'll save the rest for tomorrow. How does he design like that? That looks pretty cool. We don't want Pop to have to play levels. I don't think it'll go that long, but nah, I just don't want to burn myself out, because I kind of am hungry, and, you know, I don't want to... Like, if I keep going, I'm going to get burned out even quicker, and I just want to pace things in a way that doesn't overwhelm me each day. That makes sense. But yeah, Shellguy, I probably won't get to your entry for, like, for the first hour or two of the stream, most likely. Again, it just kind of depends. Wait, how do you do this? Oh, do I... Wait, but... Huh? How do you do this? Can you reset? My guy, why are you putting me back at the beginning? Why can't you put me closer to there? I mean, okay, I guess you don't lose too much progress, but still. Bro, do you not account for the player having a power-up? Come on, my guy. The theme is pretty good, though. I'll definitely give Nade 26 that. You gotta... I don't like that, man. Why do you have to duck? Like, because even if you're small, it just makes the challenge a lot easier. It's already inconsistent when it's set up like that. Yeah, this section could use rework, I think. It gives you a mushroom in the bonus. Oh, so you intend for it to be like that? Yeah, still. It's not exactly the clearest, I would say. But, it is what it is. It's definitely not a bad challenge, though. I do like it. If the hidden moon lies above a belt, its speed requires measure. The odd tile out is seen and felt. Find the belt, find the block, find the 3-up treasure. This message was brought to you by Riddle Text Boxes Incorporated. What? Dude, I was just guessing there. What? I didn't even intend to hit that. I was just trying to jump off and I accidentally hit that. So much for a secret. Well, anyway. Wait, how do I do this? Man, you lose so much progress when you die. That's unfortunate. You need the Super Ball? Oh, okay. So, if you take damage and you only get a mushroom, you're pretty much just screwed then? I see. Also, dude, this jump is so awkward. How do you get back up reasonably? Like, I know you can probably jump, like, across, like, to the right side, but that's just... It's such an awkward position to be putting the player in. You can just rebound it off the blocks. Oh, so I don't even need to go down there then. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna proceed normally then. It does feel like it abruptly ends, I'll be honest, because you're still in this place, this, what is it, like a factory, but there's no real resolution, so that's kind of the thing I feel like could probably be improved upon. I don't know, unless it's like a continuation to another level, then I get it. Hey Juno, welcome on in. But yeah, I would say the mushroom coins -26 aren't exactly the clearest here. Even if you've established what you wanted to do, you still need to indicate in a way for the player to actually understand, because even though you introduce the player to a mushroom and they have to duck for that one mushroom coin, you still throw it really quick at the player, and you don't really get a lot of time to react. So that's just the one critique I have with that. And then that Super Bowl section with that dragon coin too. It's not exactly clear where you actually need to hit, so you would think to just try that, like going down on the green blocks. That's just something you would think to do, right? Like, if you indicated it, maybe like with a arrow or something like that, I think it would be a little more fair and like would make a little more sense. But, and again, I'm just not a fan of being punished because you take damage and you won't be able to get a mushroom coin that way. It's just... This is probably the one dragon coin, or mushroom coin, or whatever you want to call it, that I'm just personally not a fan of. The challenges are good and all, but they do get a little repetitive. Not by much, though, but I would say you mostly follow on the conveyor challenges, which are definitely nice and all, but I think it would definitely be nice to mix it up a little more instead of just running on conveyors, but still, not that bad regardless, though. Just some minor critiques here and there. It's still a solid level regardless. I think the main thing this level really has going for it is definitely the theme. The theme is really good. Like, I think in terms of visuals, you're probably one of the best ones on these contest entries, -26. I'd say you're probably a hard one to contest if it comes to that. I think maybe Rochambeau's up there too with you, but again, it kind of just depends, you know. But yeah, the design choices are really good. Actually, I'm curious. Give me just a second, guys. I want to check this out. I just wanted to see that. It's like a losing connection. You're switching up. I'm sorry to hear that meme. Anyway, guys, we're going to do one more, and then we're actually going to call it here. I don't want to go any more than 5 hours. That was kind of the intention. I was going to do 4, but it's kind of just whatever. But also, I just want to make sure we have a decent length stream tomorrow as well. So let me just count what we have for tomorrow. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Okay, so we're going to have 24 tomorrow, guys. And then we have what is it? 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So we'll have 32, but technically we're doing 30. So, yeah. Or no, 29 technically, because we're not doing virals. So anyway, guys, the last level for today is going to be Into the Beast, and we're just going to call it there. This is by Fryan the Oof. So Mario enters the beast and must get through the inside of it to get back out and onto the flagpole. I already got a lag spike to start. You don't want me doing your level at the start, Viral? Okay, I gotta make a note of that real quickly then. Hold on, Fryan, give me a second. Yeah, I can save yours then, Viral, that's fine. I don't have to go in any specific order. Like, assuming you want to see it, that's totally fine by me. Anyway. Yo, we're entering a beast. Let's go. Is that like a big whale? That looks like a whale. That's funny. Yo, Lord Reptilia, we're on our last one for today, and then we're going to be calling it shortly, but we're hanging in there, man. I'm sorry we haven't really been able to go at times that you haven't been available. You gotta drive Kivs around in the morning. Yeah, sounds good, man. That's fine. I'll tell you what, man. What I'll do tomorrow is I won't get to yours until I see you, so, I mean, that's if you can't make it at all, but, you know, if it gets to the point where you just can't make it whatsoever, then, I don't know, I guess we could technically fit it in today, but I think you said you did prefer tomorrow, so, that's kind of blind, I didn't see that. Oh yeah, don't forget, you have the camera. Yeah, you're right. Another gore level? Yeah, it is. We got consumed by a beast. I don't know, I gotta get used to the camera, so I might be preemptive when I say, oh, this is blind, or oh, that's blind. I will say the music does sound a bit unfitting for the theme that you're going with here. This is like an ice theme, and yet you're using it for a complete opposite theme. So, not really a fan of the music that's used here. Yo, this kind of looks like Metroid. I know it's supposed to be like stomach acid, but still, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually really cool. I like that one. That's nice. It's pretty counterintuitive, but it is easy to mess up. I would say it is a little tight there. Oh, you're about to say the same thing, Shell Guy? Sounds good. It is, yeah, it definitely has a nice concept. Music? Yeah. It's pretty unfitting, I feel. Oof, I missed that. Alright, this is kind of inconsistent because it makes the getting that dragon coin harder if you're big. Not a fan of that, Fryan. Because then even if I slide here, it kind of screws me over. Unless this is what you intended. But the problem is, you can take damage and do that as small Mario if you wanted. I do like the design though, it's pretty nice. Layer and issue right there, Fryan. I think you probably have the pipe on the objects layer. It should be like on tiles 1 or whatever you called it. Hey, A+ power, welcome on in. What is... Is this literally a, like, whale or something? It looks like it. Well, we he pooped me out though. Yeah, that's funny. So let me just give my thoughts about this level, Ryan, and then kind of just go from there in terms of, you know, ending the stream. My mind's a bit groggy, so I think, yeah, I'm not doing any more after this, guys. I'm pretty sure. So Ryan, in terms of the design with the beach theme in particular, it's a bit flat. I know you don't really, I mean, it's not really inclined, or you're not necessarily need to design it too much, especially because of how it transitions and all that. I would say it's pretty lacking in design with the beach themes in particular. I don't know, maybe the drop here could be a little longer. I don't know, since you kind of are being swallowed by the thing. I don't know. I'm typically a guy who, and you don't have to agree with me here, Ryan, this is just something I would do. If you're going to introduce a player to a new section like this, normally I would put a checkpoint, but I know it's very quick into the level, so again, you don't have to do that. It's just something I would personally do myself. The penguin power-up suit's pretty nice. I like the uses of it. It's a very interesting combination here. I do like the theme, especially for this section. I like the stomach acid section too, because it's like you're trying to avoid that. This does come across a bit blind, but again, I know I probably just need to use my cameras more and not take that into account. But again, I'm trying to just going off of, oh, you know, we didn't have a camera before, so, you know. But now that we do, it's a different story, so there's that. But yeah, I do like the way it touches up on everything in terms of the design and all that. It's pretty nice. Of course, I feel like the one dragon coin that's in map 3 with that stomach acid section does come across as a bit tight, because especially because you're trying to make some jumps over here, but the problem is it's not consistent with a small Mario, especially when you're big. It creates tighter jumps with Penguin Mario. It's still doable and all, but you know, when you slide, it just kind of screws you over if you're Penguin. This is a pretty cool challenge, but it can be kind of unforgiving if you mess up, so really I think that's kind of just the critique I have there. And I think maybe in terms of design and all that, it's definitely nice and all. Maybe the underwater sections could use a little bit more decoration and design, because it kind of just, especially with the enemies that you have in these sections too, you mostly rely on the fish bones and all, which are definitely pretty nice. I just think that it would be nice to actually mix things up a little more instead of just relying on a bunch of the same enemy types. I don't know. This is just kind of thoughts I have over this level. It's definitely nice that you have all these ideas and everything, especially for what I guess whale spitting out here. But again, the design does come across as a bit lacking, I would say, especially for this section, especially when you can climb up here. It'd be nice if there's like a dragon corner, like a bonus section up there or something like that. And then this pipe right here is on the objects layer, so you can fix that overlap by putting this on tiles 1. So if I put it like here, yeah, you can see I'm putting that tiles 1 right there. And since that's on the same layer, as you can see when I actually enter the pipe, it should work now. I think you already know that, Brian. I'm just kind of saying it to anybody that maybe doesn't know. But yeah, and also this underwater section doesn't really have much design going for it anyway. So yeah, I think that's just many of the few things I feel like that could really be improved upon this level. It's still a really solid level though. Okay guys, I think that's going to do it for me today, unless I think Viral and Shell Guy want me to do their levels tomorrow, which definitely kind of helps because I'm kind of burned out already at this rate. So yeah guys, so we covered half of these entries so far. I think we did like 29 or something like that. Technically 31 if you want to count those 2 DQ'd entries. We did DQ 1 this live stream because, you know, it's made in 5 minutes. So yeah, there's that one. So anyway guys, so next live stream will be tomorrow at the same time, 8 a.m. Eastern time. So it's basically whatever time this live stream started. It was basically 4.5 hours ago, if you guys are curious. So if you guys want to tune into that, you guys are more than welcome to. You know, I got to what I could today, kind of just giving my feedback on all these entries. Obviously, I can't reveal my rates. I'll do that when the event ends, so you guys will see what I've rated at each entry, by the way. I still gotta give myself time to review all these. I'm just kind of just showing them off. Like, I'm not even kidding. I have not actually reviewed or rated any of these yet. I just really haven't had time lately. But once I do, though, I should have time that will open up for me this week. Is it fine if I say my level for a bit later tomorrow? Mine's like 4th on the list. Oh, yeah. Sounds good, Shell Guy. I'll keep that in mind. Same with Viral, too. I know they're probably busy, too. So, Floofy, I think I might just save yours for tomorrow, man. I'm kind of burned out, man. I'm hungry. And I kind of just want to settle in a little more, if that's all right with you guys. When does this event end? That's a good question, Meme. The short answer is we don't know. the long answer is the judges are still working on reviewing each entry, and because this is a big contest, this isn't like a mini contest. It's probably going to take us another week or two before we actually get the results out, but once we get pretty close, then I'll keep you guys updated. So just keep an eye out. You'll get a notification if you turned your notifications on, so that way you'll know when the results come out. But just keep in mind, once the results do come out, it's going to be simultaneously, so you'll see everybody's rates and reviews and everything at once. And also keep in mind that the judging system is a little different from your mini contest. So we're actually going to have 10 stars now instead of 5. So that way that increases or decreases the odds of ties happening, and that way judges have more leeway with room in terms of how they actually want to critique a level. Like if they want to rate like 2.75 or something like that, now we can do that. So yeah, just stuff to keep in mind. Don't mention food now, man. You're hungry. Yeah, man. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm not afraid to admit that one. So anyway, guys, good live stream today, guys. You guys have a lot of good entries. I've definitely had a critique to say about every entry, which is good. There hasn't been an entry I feel that's been 100% perfect, but I guess that's just how it goes. You know, nobody's gonna be perfect on that. There were some strong contenders this session that I played. Now I'm not gonna say if I know for sure if it's gonna get like top 10 or something like that. Skullmasters was a really strong contender. There was also another Mario Builder level I played that was a really strong contender as well. It was, which one was it? It may have been Hunter's entry. I'm not sure if it was Michael's as well, but yeah, some of the Mario Builder ones were pretty good. And then, yeah, Negative 26 was pretty good, but yeah, there were some issues I did have with it personally. Let's see, what else? Hero Brian's was also really good, and yeah. Yeah, some ups and downs today. There was also that one YFS that had the 5 flowers and it just had the ending. So just keep in mind, guys, if we do see entries like that, we are going to disqualify them. So that one YFS level actually will be disqualified. But yeah, anyway, guys, let's call it here. Lord of Chili, negative 26, OJB, MemeTIN, Shell Guy, Jewel, Fryan, Viral, A Power, everybody else that came in today. Thank you guys for coming in. Also Demonix, or if anybody else, I think Demonix said he'd probably do it. If you guys get, if one of you guys helps us with timestamps, we'll reward you with some Shimflakes and XP. I think Demonix said that he might do it. Yeah, it was the highlight show guy. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. We'll finish this up tomorrow, guys. Really, what I'll just be doing is like I did today, just playing each level and just judging, giving my thoughts and like what I think could be improved upon, what I like, what I don't like. Just oh yeah. So, anyway, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good one where you guys might be. I don't know when I'll be back to LSS levels. I might come back Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. I don't know if I feel like doing it today, but we'll see. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Anyway, adios.